Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, those are nice. What's going on, Cyphex? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just setting up here. Been doing a lot of fun little shenanigans. I'm so ready to play some D&D. 610 now, a nice progress. Be 1,000 before you know it. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. I'm happy. And thank you. And help yourself. Oh, we went to a steakhouse. I'll have to put it onto the Discord. But dude, it was so good. Had a lot going on. Ah, dang. Play Xbox too? No, I don't even own an Xbox. Or actually, if I do own a 360. Oh, damn. Mostly play 360 games? Hell yeah. Ever played Black Ops 1? Yeah, that's the one that the last one I ever played. And then I quit shooters. You've been playing that? Hell yeah. A lot of the games back then actually had a fucking single player, like a decent single player game, or like a single player campaign for a shooter. And now I can't even remember the last single player shooter game ever in existence. Talking about good rides. Autobahn. I was hoping you could join a party and say hello. Don't you need the Xbox Live for playing on 360? I actually don't even remember. It's been so long. Have a great stream. Gotta get going. All right, sounds good, man. You take it easy. Oh, you still do need Xbox Live? Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't getting that. It's $6.99 now? Okay, I mean, maybe that's not bad. $6.99 for a full year? That's crazy. I already got too many subscriptions. Damn it, your bike doesn't get stolen, like, instantly? That's crazy.
Which do we love? Who do we love more, the rats or the shrimp?
I don't love either creature.
Shrimps is bugs. Fuck them.
Shrimps are just little guys.
Shrimps
okay?
is
Leave them
God.
alone.
The anthropo.
You know, I should have been a female rat because then I could have nourished the party with rat milk.
No.
What the
Ew.
fuck?
What on earth?
You folks don't know about the rat milk industry?
I hear about that.
Insane.
Good to know.
There are
Yeah.
legitimate rat
Oh,
milking
shit.
machines, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Rat milking machines, and, you know, I
Okay,
think
so-
there was like there was like a test, right, of like all the different animal milks.
Rat milk wasn't at the bottom, believe
Yeah,
it or
rat
not.
milk was not the lowest one.
Well, the
Some people
problem is
legitimately
it's
preferred
actually
rat milk.
more effective because the stupid thing is that a lot of people are lactose intolerant, and other forms of milk actually don't trigger like the lactose
No.
because like they have different chemical makeups.
Goat
Rat-
milk is the common one, but rats are weirdly enough closer related to humans than goats.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It actually means that
Oh, that checked
very
out.
few people have allergic reactions to rat milk, which is why it's on the bottom because its taste is subpar, but it makes it so significantly more people can digest rat milk effectively. Therefore, flavored rat milk has a legitimate place in the industry.
Okay,
You know,
so are
if
we?
I was lactose intolerant, I wouldn't care. I'd still shit my pants. I'm drinking the cow milk.
So to
You're
clarify,
just afraid of being lactose intolerant.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
so to
I don't
clarify, so to clarify the difference here, our choices we could basically we've lost on the negative side, we've lost out another source of income. On the pro side, we've missed the rat milk section.
True.
Damn.
We've dodged that bullet.
Anyways, we have a lot to
Yes.
get done this session, so let's get the first thing done first. I said I wouldn't roll to see what happened to Lizran until the dawn of this session. No one has known. I talked to it loosely with Narshal and loosely with Jester to determine what might happen, but I still haven't actually done the roll-off. we'll do that in a second, though. Firstly, Russell, Valimar, and Sasha, I need you to roll a DC 18 will save to see if the level drain becomes permanent or if you heal it in the middle of the night tonight.
Okay.
Uh,
Good news and
What am I rolling?
good news and
Will save.
wisdom will save. So it's wisdom plus whatever your will save bonus is. for your class.
Fuck. Hold on. Wait, I need to
Oh.
help Chrono do this math.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't
what am I
like-
rolling?
yeah.
What dice?
D20.
1d20.
Fuck is a will save?
Okay, so I know you at least
No,
have a
I think
plus
I'm cooked.
one.
Okay,
I know
so,
you at least have a plus one.
so yeah,
Oh.
Sasha's level loss becomes permanent. It
Oh,
needs to
fuck.
be healed manually.
Good news and bad news everyone. Good news is monks get get a bonus to their will saves. The bad news is that I chose to not take that and learn to heal instead.
Good news, Chrono. Your will save is a +2.
Oh. Okay.
Your
so
level-
Mine's a +2
Your-
also, but I have a -2 in wisdom, so it doesn't count.
Oh, so it's
Wait.
straight. Nice.
Wait, is Chrono level 5?
What's level
Yeah,
6?
because is he supposed to be level 6? Oh yeah, he's supposed to be a second level.
He's second level trapsmith and.
I
fourth
mean, it
level
doesn't matter.
Totem.
He doesn't get a point in will
It's-
save for Trapsmith till 3rd level.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't
That's a
matter, but
D20.
That's
plus
crazy.
2 then?
Yeah, it's a D20
plus
a
whatever
D20
your
plus
will,
2,
will
yeah.
is.
Plus
wisdom.
your wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh no, hold on, because I don't think.
Technically, you still have
Yeah,
one point of
no, it's a
inspiration
total
from
of
last
plus
fight, so
2.
you can. Okay, that's wonderful. You technically still have. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Also,
I was
should we
gonna
say hi
you
to the chat really
Oh
fast?
Oh my god, I got
Oh,
the same
hi,
ring
And
on.
Pat.
what this
Okay,
campaign is?
thank goodness.
Hi, chat. You see, this campaign has been quite chaotic. It's the Cool Guys campaign. Last time we had someone die. Very sad. This time, they're finally leaving the plane of fire. I'm your humble DM, Rain of Spades. I'm a guy. That's about it.
I'm the guy that died.
Yup.
Were you?
I'm the guy that died that like 2 sessions ago. 1 session ago? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
the kobold that got turned into ash by a single lightning bolt.
Guys, I miss him.
Despite
It's
the,
okay.
the,
We're gonna have a new rat bastard.
Nah.
the track record for death the last 3 sessions has not been fantastic, but you know, we made it 14 whole sessions without anyone coming close to dying, if you think about it. So
Well,
Until
Except
Kip
Except for
died.
all those times.
except for all those times. So you know, shrug, man. That's all I gotta say. Shrug. This
And I'm
week-
Russell.
Guy, death, rat mill.
Mhm.
mm,
That is so true, Betsy.
Now you're up to date, chat.
Yeah, Also, starting this week, I'm going to be doing 4, possibly 5 D&D sessions per week. So that's my life now, chat. That's my life. Now.
Infinite D&D.
Infinite
you want-
D&D in 4 or like 3 different systems. Yeah.
To keep enabling his interesting life choices, make sure you scroll down and subscribe to their
YouTube.
tips,
I guess.
Patreon, Throne, YouTube membership, whatever you like, really.
True. Mm-hmm.
We have a variety of means of.
Patreon for a while actually, and I don't think my throne is set up. I also
We
think
have a
my stream link exploded recently, so
All right, this is what you've got to do. You've got to go to Jester's stream elements or Throne, and throw money at her, reminding Rain to set up his account.
yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
True.
That being said,
True.
so Russell, you sleep off the negative level. You're back to your full potential. But Sasha and Valimar, because unfortunately the inspiration technically you could have expended 1 because of the end of the fight to get a +4. It wouldn't have beat the DC 18 though. So yeah, both of you permanently take the 1 negative level.
Oh wait, the bonus from the Hero's Feast, would that still be ongoing?
Oh yeah, I don't think it would matter. I think the
Oh no, it just gave me 1. It
We
didn't
need
give
an
me.
extra like.
It actually saved
15
me from
points.
being at just 1.
Yeah, so
Okay.
correction. Yeah, Valimar, you get +5 to this roll. It's still a 9.
Yeah, I
Half
would need
of it.
another 9 points. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So it can be healed by means such as restoration, greater restoration, a handful of ways. It's not permanent. Oh no, you're level 5 now. But you keep the debuff until such a spell is cast upon you, which means your health is subtracted by 5. You count as 1 hit dice less for the purposes of determining spells. Your highest level spell cannot be prepared, and you take like a -1 to all rolls essentially.
Oh, that's fine.
This being said, because the location you go to matters heavily for what happens to Lizran, everyone was told last time to prepare a piece of paper saying where they want to go. And between the between the NPCs and the real players, that is 9 slips of paper ish. And then Senzafir himself was like, "Lol, I shall put one in too." So I have my D10 ready, IRL right here.
I kind of hope they're all the same.
Yeah, they can
Dude,
be. There's no
I
rule
hope we
against
get the
it.
Ford F-150.
I sent you mine.
Okay.
I don't know a location in this world. I've only ever been in this arena.
You can yeah, you can just guess. Say like you can write down something. Oh, I remember. You can write down like I want to go somewhere with snow.
Yeah, you
Chrono
can go
just
to a place
writes
with
down
city.
Plane of Fire.
Actually, I like it here. I think I'll stay for a little bit.
I actually can't remember where I sent
You
my.
know what? Just don't roll me and it'll be fine.
You know, that's so true, bestie.
You know, I hope we roll him.
I
Oh,
don't, because you'll be getting whatever fucking random shit I come up with.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
type it to me in DMs, peoples. Put your answers in there.
I think I sent
Wait.
mine. Oh, I can't remember if you got mine, so I'll just send it again.
Didn't Russell draw something for Sasha because she can't draw?
Yes,
Or do
he did.
anything?
Yes, he did. He drew a snowflake for her, I think, to
Okay.
convey and a
Yep.
mountain to convey that that's. I don't think Russell actually knew what she was trying to convey. He just kind of, eyeballed
Well, I
it.
guess that's hers if
A
It lands
random
on
mountain
hers.
in all of the plains.
yeah.
Yup,
With snow.
random mountain with snow.
Can
These
easily
are
be
great options so far.
mistaken as a stalactite,
Yeah, exactly.
or maybe you fall from a
Unfortunately,
stalagmite.
Mine.
This is really promising.
Yeah.
Russell's just glad that he's not the only illiterate member of the party now.
Yeah.
Someone just
The
types
funny
death
thing
and
was,
Sensafir executes us.
The funny thing is, Draz was illiterate to common because as he was an orc, he had a high enough intelligence score to know common, but he didn't know how to read and write common was the lore that he chose to go with. That he was literate in 2 languages, neither of which were common.
Oof.
Fuck, I need to look and see what languages I should even fucking have. Now that I think about it. I think I
just
get like an
chose
extra
random
one.
ones that were
But-
available on the page.
Yeah, so in theory, you have they're like the list of ones you can choose, and then once you've exhausted though for like your race and the ones any mage can choose, and then once you've exhausted, and then also either because of once you've exhausted those, or because of the context we're in, like the plane of fire, you can choose options you usually wouldn't have, like Ignin. If Rain will have to correct me, but I think that's how the rules work.
That is how it works, yeah.
Like right now, we are really
Is Rat gonna be found in the plane of fire?
Rat is
Rat's
found
not being
wherever
found in the
something.
yeah.
I don't
Rat's
know.
found wherever the D4 lands.
I'm just
Yeah, right.
imagine he's in a box being shipped interdimensionally.
No one wants
Sensafir
to
just
ship them
casually
off.
slips it in and hopes no one notices.
Okay, let me count. Do.
Sensafir is like,
Okey-dokey.
oh, thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. Bye, bitches. Okay, let me see here. Where the hell is their thing? Oh wait, I forgot to import it. 1 second.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can do this quickly. I have rolled, and I have rolled a 4, and the fourth person to send me their choice was Chrono.
Oh, fucking
Oh.
why?
Oh,
So let me quickly see if I can import the Dread Fortress from tabletop to
wait,
Foundry
no.
easily.
The only place I fucking know of was the place that one wolf bitch was at.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
You know the funniest thing about that?
You're
That's what
hideous.
Russell
So thank you,
put
thank
in,
you.
That's what Russell put too.
Oh.
Except he doesn't know what it is, so he just drew
Oh
a picture
my
of a
God.
donkey because that's where he left his
I
beloved
heart you.
donkeys.
I appreciate you.
Thanks for the gifted subs.
Yeah, thank you for the
or
gifted
hideous.
subs. They give a gifted sub and then you call them hideous? Unbelievable.
I thought that's how you
I mean,
say their
that's how
name.
I would pronounce that. I don't know how to fucking say it.
Or hideous. I
truly
suppose
beautiful.
the he in the middle is perhaps
Wow,
more
me?
pronounced.
No, you're beautiful.
Okay.
You should
It
gift
didn't
me
come
subs
with
instead.
enunciation. Wow, Fix got a gifted sub. What the fuck? Fix is watching this.
I assure you, I will appreciate your money.
We will use your money responsibly. No, we can't promise that. We'll use your money in entertaining ways.
It's
True,
probably
true.
gonna go into porn if it goes to me. What?
Can you
Porn
ever spend
stash
your money
activated.
responsibly?
Oh, no.
I don't actually commission very much art.
I don't want to hear that lie.
Not
I
that.
don't. It's like a very rare thing for me.
Not
Yeah,
that.
'cause
Not
you spend
that trap
$500
card.
on it.
I'm
not important.
hopping into different.
You know,
chats.
this really
I
was not my
No,
smartest
you're
idea.
not.
True. Okay, 1 second, chat. I got this. We're going to Theater of the Mind.
Otherwise,
District for
hope
a
you guys
second.
all enjoy
We're
the
here.
gifty.
Okay.
Thank
now
you, thank
then,
you.
We're back here. Here's your little donkeys. Here's the giant. And here we go. We're going into. Here is the Dread Fortress. You're on there on the mini map. So let me quickly. We're
Wait.
good.
I can't see
Minimap?
anything
What
different.
the fuck are you talking? Yeah, we're just
Oh
in the
my
arena
god,
still.
I forgot that you guys. I had to preload the scene, or else it takes a million years to drag your asses over
You
here.
Fucking
Can't
idiot.
see anything.
Hey Jester, you're here
What the
first
fuck?
because we live in the same house.
Yeah,
Nice.
so this is the map.
And this is the overworld. Yeah.
Empty golems fight mystery boss or catcall.
This was. Oh wait, was that Boing Boing's?
No, that was the village. That
That's
you
like
guys
the
right.
thing we set on fire.
We're
Well, the
right across
firefly's a
from
lot
it.
smaller than I thought it was.
No, I think this was where we set the thing on fire.
So what? I
No,
remember.
this is
what, so-
the local map. This
Yeah,
is the
so-
ones that got set.
So where did
I
we
think you're talking
go?
about that forest that we set
Really?
ablaze in order to
Yeah.
destroy in order to drive out Crimson.
Yeah,
And
so
it's
this is
just-
the burning forest, but this was the village, right? That we like.
Yep, that
That
used
was
to
the
be
Why was
village,
I?
all right.
Oh, you dragged me over here. Okay.
Oh, that's right. The
Oh,
village.
yeah.
did
Yeah,
too.
there's
Yeah, the flesh
Yeah.
village.
So this is
The
the
village made of
big
pieces.
overview map. So let me re-drag you to where you're supposed to be
Is that China?
now, and we'll kill Minnie and on this map real quick.
Goodbye, Minnie.
You know, I like.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I
So-
just realized the fucking big map is up here in the corner.
Yeah, no, that's how he got there. If you hit it, it takes you back to the thing. I did an
Oh.
embed, and I didn't. You can't get back though. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
you can.
Oh, you
Yeah, we can. I
can?
just
Okay,
clicked
where's
back.
that
Yeah.
good?
I was trying. I thought
Okay.
that was a fucking
I
node,
dragged
so
you
I
at
tried
this
to ping
thing.
it.
Oh no, that's how you can get, so that way you can see where you are on the overview. I put that embed over there on purpose. So yeah, that tells you where you are. So like
Wait,
I
what do
tried
you
to do a
click to
thing
get
where there's a
back?
top down.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
need
Oh,
you
I
to
see,
click
I
back.
see, I see. There's like 2 maps.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is the secondary embed. I was working on it, and then I got bored and did something else instead. And then I think someone asked me for help with their character, and then I focused on that pretty much exclusively instead of actually finishing the embed system.
So, what are you trying
I'm
to
not
say?
insane for thinking this, am I?
For thinking, huh?
I
God,
thought it was a
that's a-
fucking
that's
no.
I kind of see it.
Like at first glance, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I tried to ping it.
You've been gnomed.
This is all just
Dirty.
Rain's
Hi,
subtle plan the
Dirty.
whole
What's up?
time.
Okay. Now then, the big question is, who wants to be an evil, fucked up demon lord for a second? Because
What?
I
Pardon?
refuse to touch the dice that decide Lizran's fate.
I'll do it.
Because sure, Chrono, you will represent Boone. Jester, since you're streaming, you will represent Pristella. Haida, since you're also streaming, you will represent Environmental Effect. And then Lizran will represent Lizran's book, as is most realistic.
Okay.
Now,
I'm environment, yay.
Yep. So you, Haida, because of the extra planar bonus, would subtract 4 from everyone else's roll. I will keep this in mind. And you would roll at a +8.
Okay.
The 1d20 +8, get it queued up.
Okay.
Chrono, you represent Boone, who by nature would have a very big bonus. With a -4 bonus, he has a +19 to this check.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you get
wow.
a 1d20 plus 19 is 23 minus 4 is 19.
Alright, I got it queued up.
Lizran, as you are representative of your book, the book would attempt to cast at the highest level possible to save you, which means it would have a +20 bonus to its roll, and it would be affected by the extra planar bonus, which in this case is a negative, mind you. So therefore, it would go down to a +16.
Okay.
And now finally, Jester, as you are Pristella, your spellcasting bonus would be ridiculous. But because of the extra planar bonus and the fact that you are currently disembodied, you would be taking a major penalty to it. With all penalties included into your check, you are rolling at a +18, 1 lower than Boone.
Okay.
Everyone cue it up.
Okay.
Also, Haida, you get back to here by clicking on the top of the map. If you would like to come back to this overview, I guess you could stay
The
in
top of the
content
map?
Yeah, at the top of the map there is a drop down arrow, and if you go down, it will go overland map of mask break area, and you can pop.
Come
you
on,
can click
book.
it, and
I
you'll be able
believe
to
in
drag
you.
yourself back.
I literally bet my soul against a demon on a fucking Pokemon random battles.
I don't
best
see
of
anything.
3 and 1.
Okay, 1 second. We're gonna do this. We're gonna drag everyone here for a second, and then we're going to drag everyone back to here,
That's
and then
canon,
Haida will.
folks.
Yep, that is canon. 3, 2, 1, roll.
Oh,
I got 13. Is that good?
You're the
Wait,
wait, did the
environment.
book win out? Did the book
Wait.
win?
He was
It's also
party maker.
what's the party marker is everyone's showing his party marker. So I have to actually look in the stream.
The
one sec.
+16 is the book.
The
Wait.
+16 is the book.
Jester rolled a 1. The book wins.
The book
Just a
wins, yeah.
little fucking one.
Okay. So with it being okay, This
Priscilla
is
just wasn't feeling it
intriguing.
today.
yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
Priscilla was like, I don't
intriguing
really care.
You know what? I don't give a fuck about this guy. That's all. Actually, intriguing. So, with this noted, I'm now going fully into description mode. as you guys are teleported. And Sensei will be like, well, he pulls a card from the hat. Looks like you're going to... Oh, that's interesting. Well, bye. He claps his hands, and all of you explode into a gout of fire. And for a brief moment, you think perhaps the fire isn't out as you arrive in your location, within your destination. And what you see before you is devastation. In the scenes where once there was a forest here that you burnt down, there is now a litany of dead bodies.
Oh my god.
There is fire that is across the landscape. Ruins of what appears to be a grand citadel of blackened iron and stone, shattered to pieces, with strange pieces of metallic technology scattered across the land. Dead Grems scattered around you. Dead donkeys. Weird ape-like creatures who are also primarily dead. And from the corners of your vision, you occasionally see the skittering of undead, horrifically, many of them shattered and mangled. Varying trees twisting out almost as if nature desperately tried to reclaim this place. And a large scorch mark that looks similar to where once you were beamed up into Boing Boing's ship with his family.
So am I changing back my fucking thing then?
Well, you'll
Okay,
see.
you know, I'll wait. Because, the wild magic, too. Whatever wild magic.
So there's a lot of
is
shit.
gonna hit me.
They said,
Okay,
yeah.
so I might
So
never
there's a
find
lot. There's a lot of
Explain.
interesting things here. Yeah. You won out, and so the one thing, remember I had told you happens. It means Lizran is savable, but there's consequences. So we must roll for the wild magic, and we must also have the party do shit, as some might say. In the dead center of this location, there is a strange metal barrel, it almost looks like, which is splayed open and horrifically damaged. Seemingly stripped apart and completely covered in vines and wood and bramble. And out of the corner of your eyes, you occasionally see strange demonic entities hiding in the shadows.
What the fuck did the other party do?
Well, that you know what?
Bro, what the
You'll
fuck?
find out.
What is
You're
this
about to
fucked up
find
evil
out.
ass place? Were these supposed to be heroes?
Hero is a strong word for any character.
Given that they kind of like destroyed themselves, I don't know.
Well,
That's a good way.
you know,
You
they're
never met
heroes in
them,
like
yeah.
they're heroes in like the Greek tragedy sense.
The good thing
Yeah,
is we
well,
don't
guys
know
hold.
about that.
But they won.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
true,
that's
we
the
don't know
funny
They were
thing.
not-
You
no.
guys don't know that this was the other party. They drafting a letter to send to you, but that's when you guys teleported across the continent. And then they were like, well, fuck that shit. And then they got teleported to a different dimension. And you got teleported to a different dimension. So, like, timelines never met up.
Important
I
question.
I said heroes. Definitely should have said protagonists. There's a difference.
Mm.
That's true.
Jester, look, I watched you 10 times. Isn't that crazy?
Yay.
You watch her while she sleeps. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, we sleep in the same bed. I mean, I feel like that's,
You just don't. You just
fairly
don't even
regular.
sleep. You just. As
Yeah,
soon as she falls
exactly.
asleep, you just get up and sit at the foot of the bed looking at her.
Yeah, how did you know? That you guys get messages from me in the middle of the night so regularly. Yeah, just actually sitting up, staring at her.
I'm just
doom
imagining
scrolling.
you get up. One of you take turns. One of you stays up late staring at together, and then in the morning the other one gets up first so they can get their shift of staring in.
Oh boy.
Exactly.
You're taking shifts.
Someone has to watch so that the demons don't get us, dude. The sleep paralysis demons.
It's a
Sleep
good method.
paralysis
It's true.
sucks. Sleep paralysis is so bad.
Oh yeah, no,
I-
I've had it a couple times.
It's a
Anyways,
fascinating.
So
Never mind.
what happens?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just there now. You're in this ruined
I-
red fortress.
I
Oh.
have one important question. Do any of the dead donkeys look familiar?
The dead donkeys are, in fact, there are more than what you had previously, but
Oh.
2 of them are indeed yours. From you also see what is left of your cart attached to one of the donkeys, as if it had just recently arrived here. That this cart had just recently arrived here. However, any of the actually they never took. Let me quickly go look in their character sheets and see if anyone took anything from
Did
the
anyone
cart.
take the 10-foot ladder?
I
Minnie
don't
looks
think
around.
anyone ever. I don't think they did. I think they flew it back with the Griffin, because I think they used it one time, and then they were like, "That's not going to be enough to contain him," and they flew it back. So you see your 10-foot ladder and a pathetic remnants of your food. Most of it has been raided at this point from the many baguettes and cheeses that you had previously. There's a small amount remaining of these food objects, though. Probably enough to keep your party alive for a single day. So everyone, they add 1 day's worth of rations to their inventory.
Minnie is not picking up this cheese.
Okay, you're not
Cheese,
picking
you
up the
say?
cheese.
Well, no.
Is that the
Cheese.
introduction?
no, it's
No,
not.
and so yeah, you are among this carnage. You do in fact see among the donkeys that are there. Yes, you do in fact see the remains of your cart completely destroyed. At this point, I would like you, Russell, since you're going over, and I know you have at least 1 rank of medicine, to make a medicine check to attempt to determine cause of death.
Did you say Russell?
Yep.
Yeah,
Russell actually has a lot of ranks in medicine now.
Oh, okay.
It turns out I wasn't. It turns out I wasn't actually distributing skill points for my last 2 level ups.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense actually. I was
You
wondering
know
why
what?
all your
That's
skill
quite a
points-
Russell move, to be honest.
Yeah,
Uh,
That is
I
quite a
really need to
Russell move.
update this map by getting rid of the things that aren't here anymore.
Also,
but I guess
I
you wouldn't
was-
know what's not here anymore.
also, I was rolling medicine as an intelligence check instead of wisdom.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So you go over and you look at your dear dead donkey friends, staring at their body, and you can determine that the cause of death was massive sonic damage. A truly staggering amount of sonic damage was dealt to them, and like their ears are completely exploded out. Most of their soft tissue is completely disrupted. There's no like pierce wounds. There's no like bludgeon wounds. It's like a massive wave of thunder just collapsed them.
Russell falls to his knees by the donkeys and goes, "No, they were struck down by the demonic whale."
By the demonic whale.
Well. That kind of sucks.
Last I checked, whales can't be on land.
Sky whales, obvious.
Yeah, sky whales.
Sky whales?
Sky whales.
Sky whales are very dangerous. Be careful. They have the ability to project their calls, their cries across for dozens of miles with almost and if you stand too close, it can be almost lethal wave of energy. Look at these.
Starting to get
Look
that.
at these poor donkeys.
Starting to get the idea I could genuinely tell fucking Russell anything and they would believe me.
You're right.
Yes, you're 100%
You're
correct.
correct.
Also,
Russell is
I-
an idiot. Russell is a fucking idiot.
I think
I
the word is
forgot
naive.
to mention, by the way,
No.
as you guys have now returned from the elemental plane of fire, your objects respond to it as a location of interest. Meaning anyone who is not currently in a bag of holding, cough, cough, Lizran. So that means Russell, Boing Boing, Minnie, and that's it, huh? Kasasha doesn't have an item.
Yeah, I don't have an
Lizran's
item.
in the fucking bag, and Valimar has a different system. So you 3 all get 1 instance of the Flame Tongue enchantment that may take up an active slot in your item. So your group now shares between itself 3 instances of the Flame Tongue enchantment that may be applied to your item in one of its item slots.
Flame tongue?
It makes it deal 1d6 fire damage per attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Russell is currently in mourning. The donkeys were his closest friends in the party.
Wow,
Valimar.
the
Wow,
donkeys.
holy shit, you guys are terrible friends then. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
That's not even a
also-
joke. That's actually correct if you look at previous episodes.
He did
It
love
is.
the donkeys. Everyone else, like, I genuinely think if they died, he would forget quite quickly. Not like because he's an asshole, but because he just doesn't have the memory capacity.
Valimar. As you leave the elemental plane of fire, your object also responds, and you gain a medium fire elemental as a tier 2 summon.
Oh. Where the fuck did I write this down? There it is.
Okay, what am I?
Wait,
There's a
everyone
tier
got the flame
2?
tongue enchantment?
Just got the
Everyone who has an object that is out has 1 instance of the Flame Tongue enchantment that may be applied to an active item slot, yes.
If we have an empty slot. you mean.
Cool.
Yes, it is specifically an active slot. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense since active abilities tend to be for things you actually turn on and off. However, that's just how it had to be based off of the system behind the scenes because passive wouldn't work for it because it could never actually be improved if that was the case. So, shrug emoji.
So
Yeah.
it's active, but there's no reason to turn it off.
Yeah, pretty much. And then, because it's just every time you hit with a weapon attack, you add 1 additional 1d6 fire damage to that weapon attack.
Flame tongue.
But yes, so you guys resonate with the power of the elemental plane, and there's a lot before you. You see your donkey's dead, your cart ravaged, the remnants of a dread fortress before you, and Lizran is still in a bag. I think it is quite reasonable for you guys to have a moment to RPY, quickly use the restroom, and grab a drink.
The
So there you
revival
go, I
has not
look forward to
taken
you-
place inside the bag yet, right? Just to make sure.
They would have
'Cause
no way of knowing. This is the unfortunate thing. Until they open the bag, you know what's happening because I told you above game. These are the options, and it's pretty assumable based off of what was rolled by everyone that there's no half measure here, as one was a crit failure and one was 5 below the other one. So, with that being said, until they open the bag, it's unfortunately you're the only one who knows.
So I am alive right now, but no one knows.
Possibly.
Why is this?
Well, Minnie kind of like tells whoever has the bag of holding, it's like, open the bag. We got it. We got to save Lizran.
That would be pretty fresh in their minds.
that
I
would.
mean, I don't want this fucker in
Yeah.
there. If he's
So
dead, I
you-
want to loot him. I know that much.
So what? Do you just open the bag and like turn it upside down and dump me out?
I'm trying to get your fucking worthless ass out of my bag.
So you eject me from the bag.
Yes.
Russell has already started digging a grave. He's
Am
recovered
I-
his shovel from
Russell
the
can
cart.
dig the grave all he wants.
Wait, so am I dead or alive then?
So
If they ejected me?
okay, I guess since this is what's happening now, I'll wait till I go and grab my shit until after this. Your soul has been saved from the clutches of Boone, but at great and terrible cost. You have in fact been resurrected as a white, because that was like non-negotiable, is going to happen. But your soul is within your body, meaning as is typical among resurrection rituals for the undead, they must first kill your white form in order to then resurrect you normally. Because it's still your body. They just need to beat the devil out of you, essentially.
I'm gonna
No.
beat him so hard.
So,
So-
as I come out of the bag, like the moment my like head comes out, do whites just sound like zombies? Like, do they do the groaning stuff? or
No, they're
do they-
complete. This is a fucked up part. They're completely sentient, meaning your body is outside of your control and is attempting to murder your friends under the will of Boone. Because typically what would happen is Boone would eat your steal your soul, and your soul would be somewhere else within his empire, so your body would be a mindless husk of flesh. But because your book has saved you, you are fully conscious and aware of the predicament you are in and can freely talk amongst your friends. However, your actions must be are under someone else's control, and you are attempting to murder them.
So to clarify what's going on, this is a whole. Sorry, buddies, but I gotta break your neck. I can't help it. I just gotta.
Yeah. So, Lizard, what do you do? Because you're still reeling. As far as you know, right now, you were
I'm,
being
like, still
dragged
in the
off to the
fight.
fucking and yeah, you were in the fight, and you were being dragged off to a horrible afterlife. Draconic claws around you with humanoid eyes looking straight at your soul.
Keep laughing.
And then something
Yeah,
weird
and Kip.
rainbow energy.
And Kip's like standing there
Kip-
and like mocking
Kip
you.
beckoning from the other side as he was burning in purple magenta flames. Rainbow energy blasted away at the claw, and now from darkness you awake, but you can't move your limbs, and you see your body moving against your own will in desperate attempt to strike down all those around you. How do you react to this?
I'm like at first I'm like, oh, I'm alive. What's happening to me? What's happening, guys? Please.
Oh, you don't
What are you-
look
what are
too
you doing to
well.
me?
Does he look any different?
Or
than
yeah,
what he did
actually-
before?
yeah, true.
He looks completely white. His scales that are usually he's a chameleon, so his scales are relatively colorful and green. He has donned the cloak of skulls, but seems to have no effect from it. And also there's like pieces of his flesh from the damages inflicted by the chain where they're just hanging off, and they're now just gaping, pus dripping wounds. There's just these like pustulent, horrible, festering wounds opened across his body, and all his colors completely bleak.
Oh my god,
There's,
he's a
like,
dragon lich.
My hands immediately reach down to grab both of my daggers as I start shambling towards them. Like, guys, I think something's wrong. Why can't I can't move. I can't move.
He is ghost. We must get rid of him.
And
Please.
immediately it's initiative roll, as White Lizran is, while he's in control of his mind, like I said, his body is in the clutches of another, being moved as a flesh puppet.
Do you have a map for this? Or we're gonna go steer the mine.
Guys, we
I'll
have to
leave that up
chop
to
off
you.
his
I think-
legs and arms.
We might have to chop.
He's ghost. Go right through.
It's the only way.
It's the only way,
Oh, good point.
guys.
Really?
Okay, hold on. What is my
I'll be
initiative roll
real.
against the
I
plus
think
4?
it's actually worse. Oh, you have the Cloak of Skulls on, but you do not have the book. Your spell slots and health are fully refreshed, and you have the white template applied to you, Lizran.
Okay. Half
Oh,
of
he has
us
a
are
white
still
template
party marker.
applied.
I don't think we should roll yet.
Oh, his
Yeah.
template's applied. Oh, that's that. Okay, now I'm worried because that gives him AC bonuses.
Wait, hold on. What, the white template? Oh,
Yeah.
I get an
So
extra
each of
4
your
natural bonus AC.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
there's
Okay.
I will, if you would prefer,
Whites are greater undead for a reason.
I can control, if you would prefer, I can control Lizran for the purposes of this fight, and you can roleplay as him, because I am proficient in adding templates rapidly if you send me his character sheet. It's up to you, though, if you would prefer to do this
Sure,
yourself.
Yeah, we'll do that, because it makes more sense the DM controlling the fighting anyways, because...
Yeah. So whenever
I'm
it's
not
your
a-
turn, your free action rolls around.
So I just have like a
Okay.
-1 to everything, right? For my rolls.
A
pretty much?
-1 to everything from the negative level, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. So do we want a map or do we want Theater of the Mind? I'll be honest, Theater of the Mind might be better simply because he does have 1 prep of Fireball, which means it might be legitimately
Wait.
better for the party if we Theater of the Mind, but I am willing to pull up a map. That's not a problem at all.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. I
We
have to
love
make sure.
great
What am I
undead.
again? I'm a
I mean,
wizard.
I'm okay
Let me
with
make sure
either.
I didn't put that in the wrong spot. Let me
Okay,
make
so we're saying
absolutely sure I have a 3rd level spell slot.
I'm just gonna. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut middle ground. I'm going to go to, rather than pulling up a brand new map, or trying to port a full picture of tabletop sims.
I
Hmm?
actually have 2 spell
Fucking damn.
slots, which means I could have 2 casts of fireball.
Yes, your level 6 wizard, and also your. It's actually pretty bad, but we'll get to that in a moment. Okay, I have his stats up. We're gonna cut middle of the road here, and we're going to reuse a 1 second, toggle navigation. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. I don't need any of that anymore, so I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Okay, I don't need that right now. 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 So here we go.
Probably
We're
just
gonna
fix it
pull
there.
over to. I will do a map, but we're just gonna reuse an old one. That way we save ourselves some time.
Hold on, let me. What first level? Did I just skip my? Here we go.
You don't own any tokens with vision in this scene. That's worrisome.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, so the prince is still here with you. The not air method, the Wu Jin is here, but the Wu Jin, as soon as they're in the material plane, go, holy fuck, I'm free, and they run away immediately. No, zero care, zero. They're just gone. Yeah, as soon as they're here, they're like, oh my god, I'm free. It's,
I give that guy a week.
and he runs out into the wider world, and you never see him again. Maybe, who knows? You might see him again. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I gave the creature in the woods. I gave the creature in the woods the art that Frederick made. So let me quickly pull that out instead. Wait, why is the art different now? Because I did the prototype token thing again. One moment.
I just appreciate that one of the most important characters we have in our character sheet is Wine Bowl, spelt
Wine
Min.
bowl. Yep. The wind bowl.
This is
Why is it not up here? Okay.
Whatever happened to our chicken?
It was on your cart.
Oh, so it's dead.
No, he's
Oh
gone.
no!
Aw.
No, he might have escaped.
You've not found its body yet.
He might have fought his way
Oh.
free.
The
He might have
chicken
fought
might
his
be.
free- He might be alive, but he might be dead. You don't know right now. I'm going to use the skull cloak as a representation of Lizard's health. I will update his health in one moment because he has the cloak on. I know this is actually, this is worse art. So sure, I'll use Jester's art for Lizran. 1 second. Boom. He's not dead. I'll fix that. Oh, no, well, I guess he is technically dead, huh? Because he's undead. That's neat. That's a neat concept.
He's so dead.
Valmar's right in front of him. Russell is here. Valmar, you should be able to see now. You're not blind anymore.
Just to be sure, by the way, I cannot like if when they kill me, it's not gonna fuck up my soul at all. Like there's no way they can perma kill me here. They just have to kill me.
I don't think any of your party has soul destruction at level 6. If they somehow do that, I will be deeply impressed. Is how I'm gonna put that.
I think I need to be at least level 15 to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're over here digging a grave.
I forget if I told you, Chrono, but Russell's whole plan, by the way, is fail his way through all the way to level 15 when he finally becomes a character.
At level 15, I get the ability to instantly kill people.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
so like I
sucks.
said,
He just sucks until level 15.
And then I just have death touch. It's great.
7. Okay, so this is 7 character tokens. That should be everyone. This is what the map looks like. This is what we're gonna ball with.
Oh, that's
Let
actually
me-
really the correct place for Russell. Really good placement.
Thank you.
Yeah, Russell just
try.
way off in the fucking.
He's still
Okay.
digging the grave when Lizran comes out.
Yes, I'm gonna
That's
give him a
true.
surprise round against you, Russell. I think that is also
Okay,
reasonable.
that's fair.
Okay. Remember, you guys have not had a chance to heal since last fight. I will give you one long rest because I would feel bad otherwise, though. Because he would get a full heal from being resurrected from the dead, but you wouldn't. So you guys get your resources back and a number of hit points back equal to your hit die.
Yo, let's go.
Boing Boing healed themselves too in the one round they had before they were teleported here. So whatever that 18 health they got back is there too. But like I said, you only have one long rest. You're not fully healed or anything. You're still at the position you were at the end of the last fight. You just got popped up from freedom.
We lose our temp HP too, right?
You do lose your temp HP.
Oh wait,
too.
so
Oh, then I'm
how many
still
did
full
I
health
get
because
back?
I never got hit last fight. Well, I got hit once, but I didn't go through
Beautiful.
the temporary
Yeah,
health.
didn't go through temp health. So the temp health goes away, but you're at full health, yes. And you have all your resources back, but you still have the debuff, yeah. So you, as this fight starts, you get 3 inspiration points back. And your 1 spell slot, because your highest level spell slot would be burnt, but you have 2 first level spell slots. So you have 1 spell of thine choosing.
Has Lizran actually ever casted Fireball?
Years.
He's had it prepared almost every day and has never cast it.
Why didn't you cast it last fight when he was in the fucking air?
Did he?
Problem
Yeah,
is that
Lizran, have you casted it ever like in front of us?
He's never casted in front of you.
he's
no.
never cast any destructive
use
spell
are
as
you?
far as I can recall, except for that one time he cast Lightning Bolt. And at that point, we were all
No,
knocked
I
out.
remember I
And
cast
Magic Missile.
Fireball when the ship was going down.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah.
true. He cast it
Okay.
1 time ever.
Were
Okay.
we there, or was that like one of those things where it was like
that
off
was
screen?
that was everyone was there.
Everyone
we were
was there.
surrounded by the gremlins, and I hit the most erection-inducing fireball of all time.
Minus Kip. Kip was dead.
Okay,
was-
well, Kip is dead. So
It's okay. Russell was also dead for the time he fired lightning bolts.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
an int check to see like if Minnie would be like, oh, he probably has fireballs.
Fair enough. Fair
Because it actually matters for me.
Wait, how
Yeah,
do
I've had-
what do I have my hit point, or what do I get my health back?
I've had
How much do I get
offensive
back?
like.
Okay,
oh,
I don't. Yeah, I
You don't
don't. I
see
don't think he
shit.
has fireball.
You
He
don't
doesn't
even
have
think he
fireball.
has spells.
enough.
You've never
Uh,
seen Russell has never seen Lizran cast a spell. It's always been just some strange coincidence happens to happen nearby. Like remember that time Crimson sent all those attack rabbits at us?
Rabbits.
That's my
let's see,
stance.
Is there any
Okay.
other? Oh wait, you know
Cool.
what? Hold on.
1 sec. I'm
I
popping
actually-
everyone into the initiative order.
I'm doing my spell slots.
I
while
actually
this-
have one question.
Don't worry, I'll do it because
Oh,
you're
okay.
undead. So Boone would technically have had control over what spells you would have had if. I think it makes more sense if I'm gonna do it. I
Okay,
should just
fair
make
enough.
it so you don't have to. At that
You
I'm
rate.
just imagining
You
Boom
can
being
edit,
over.
right?
Pick Fireball again.
I can't edit, but that's okay because I have to import the white stats, and that's all temporary anyways.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Understood.
I might as well just keep track of it because, like I said, if you die again and then if they kill you and bring you back to life normally, you have
Then
to
it's
then do
gone.
your spells anyways, and it's done, and all this shit it doesn't matter. So making a one-time note is easier at that rate.
Okay.
Okay. Let me look. Boing Boing, what did you get for initiative?
20.
As this is happening as well, I'm like, through the eyes of my own body, I'm seeing the area that we're in, the absolute like havoc wreaked fortress, and I'm like,
Hmm.
where the hell are we? What happened? What happened? Where are we? What?
And then you see your knife going towards Valamar's neck. As do. Okay, there your ace. Do. Actually, you do go first. So
Orhidia said, "I believe in you, White Lizran."
Thanks.
Yep. CPK from Lizran, crazy. Okay, so for Valimar, he's going to cast Racking Touch because this would be a sneak attack because flat-footed. So that would be 1 memento. So he is a small creature that is noted. Okay.
Wait, who's a small creature?
Lizran.
Okay.
I'm looking up the damages.
Yeah, wait, if I like total party kill here, does that mean that like the next party, like I'm just gonna be wandering the world
With an
until someone
army
kills
It
of
me?
means I'm going
zombies?
to your
Yeah.
house and killing you for real.
Damn. Okay, so it does hit because of 17 raw plus 4 plus BAB, which BAB for Lizran in white form would be 3 plus. It'd only be like +1 from that, so that would be okay. I figured out the BAB. It's like a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, his
Okay.
AC is a 14.
So you guys will watch as Valimar, Lizran's hand just is enveloped in negative energy, and Valimar is reached out and grabbed in the chest, and Racking Touch is cast. He removes one of the sneak attack damages from Racking Touch in order to steal whatever his first level spell is. So
He
what
technically
first level?
doesn't- or no, he doesn't
It would be
technically have-
haste.
Oh,
Wait,
haste.
I'm supposed to
Oh,
update
so
this, so I got
Lizran
rid of it.
steals-
The only thing I
right.
have left is
So
haste.
Lizran steals haste.
Oh no, wait, that's
Beautiful.
that's really bad.
And does 7 points of damage to Valimar as he reaches out and just sucks the energy out of him. And then so that's standard action. Swift
That-
action.
That's really fucking bad.
Swift action is nothing. Okay, that's his turn.
Yeah, the
'cause-
demon lord took control
Wait, no,
of
Lizran is
Lizran's
aware Valimar
body,
doesn't have any weapons. He didn't see him use a weapon last
and
fight.
he's the main wizard who has fireball.
He saw him
One
throw
square.
rocks.
He didn't
Two
see me do
square.
anything but throw
3
rocks
square.
and cast a spell.
Because he turned into a
5
white.
square, 6 square. He moves right here.
That's perfect.
That's his turn.
Okay.
So, boing boing, you're up. Why is it
I
saying that?
Why is it saying it's Russell's turn? What the fuck?
Yeah, 1 second.
Russell, don't
It's
worry.
going-
Russell is
There we
4
go.
feet
Yeah.
down in a hole. He's
Yeah, he's
I'm-
not
What is
aware
mess
of
is
what's
going
about
on?
to
That being
happen.
said, does Russell not expect anything when he hears Lizran going like, "No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not doing this. I'm not."
He's
Please."
grieving.
it sounds like he's back.
Wow.
Boing boing, it is your turn.
Question is, does the template like give him spell resist or
Why
something?
is-
I don't know.
You wouldn't know. You all know what a
Okay.
white is.
Russell
bro.
would know, but he's
Yeah,
Yeah,
distracted.
Russell would know.
Okay then. I'm doing magic missile,
Well,
which is what I want to
I'm not
ask.
gonna.
So I'm going to expend 1 charge. The gloves in 1 second. Display. What damage does magic missile do again? Okay, that's per thing, and that's 8 plus 3 because there's 3 coming out. Did I not roll? Oh my god!
Says it out loud. Boing boing screams to the party. R
Roll
slash
3d4
3d4 plus 3. Okay. He takes 9 points of damage. I will mark it off on his health.
I didn't know she had a mathematics proficiency.
It's
The
the
mathematician.
point
You
point.
should
You
call
can't
that
understand
R
the heat
slash
pump.
3d4 plus 3, and then I suddenly take damage.
Oh.
The brain
She's
hurts, or the
fucking
fucking math hurts his
Okay.
head.
Incredible.
Why-
So this is the especially fucked up part, Lizran. You feel every bit of pain that they are inflicting upon you because your soul is here, and Boone is that sadistic that he has given you your since he knows he has not stolen your soul. He has left you fully intact and aware, even though you're his little meat puppet right now.
So as I get blasted in the back, I'm like,
Yeah, you fully
Why?
feel 30
Why are you-
bullets enter
why-
your back.
Sorry.
I'm keeping track. I'm not in there. So
Anyways, that's his turn.
okay. One sec. I'm going to one of the servers of it is like exploding for some reason. So I'm going to hit do not disturb temporarily so I don't get the pop-ups because they're directly where the pop-ups are directly where the end turn button is. So it's rip.
Ooh.
You just
Mini.
mute the server
You're
Hi.
temporarily.
It is muted. It's a weird thing. It's one of those ones where it's like going through. It's fucking weird.
This is
Anyway,
what Boing Boing
Discord's
did to me.
fucking weird. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi, it's your turn, Mini. What do you want to do?
So it was definitely clear that he attacked our
You
new
just
friend.
watched him like suck the juices out of Valimar. Yeah.
Don't say that.
She's like,
Yeah, I sucked him
ooh,
good.
that doesn't look good. And will do we? I'll ask the parties like. I'm gonna try to grapple him and stop him from and pin him down, and then we can figure out how to do all that shit. Okay, thanks, friends.
Hell,
Yeah,
look
I
at
was
you.
not gonna say
What?
anything.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking-
after a
I'm
while,
thinking
you
of
just-
something else
anything.
right now. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Russell in
do
the background
math.
just hearing, wow, it sounds like there's something going on up there. I better finish this grave up soon.
I don't know if I
As-
like the
as
Russell
the
more
pain-
or this fucker that attacked me first.
As the pain subsides, I see me walking towards Russell, and I call it like, Russell, help me,
Okay, which
please.
Don't leave me here, Michael.
Making a jump
Like-
check.
I'm just gonna make a quick wisdom roll.
Okay.
Sudden leap.
Yup, that succeeds because you would be even if I'm mean about diagonals, it would be 15 because you could go doot.
So I get somewhere's around there.
Yup.
Okay,
So
and
you make
then
the tumble check to avoid an attack of opportunity.
oh, right. Thank you. I'm tumbling.
Yup.
I'm tumbling.
It matters a lot here because if he hits, you don't get the okay. So he doesn't hit because he can't. He's not
Pog.
allowed to.
Okay,
So I,
now I'm
like-
gonna hit
Yeah,
him.
she jumps at me. I immediately turn around and swipe, but she tumbles under it, and
Yup.
then tries to grab me.
And this is gonna be for a trip.
Or tries to trip me,
Okay.
sorry. That probably trips.
Okay. That does in fact.
And then we have to do a grapple.
Okie Splokey. So, one second, let me check something
What?
about grapple real quick.
Everyone else's turns are so much more complicated than mine have been.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
just a
summon
sword
stuff
sage,
out of that.
so and maneuvers are wacky.
It's like
It's
Well,
6
okay. All I
actions
know how
in
to do
one.
is run forward and hit a few times.
It's also because my character does literally fucking nothing outside of cast haste and then throw rocks right now. So, like in combat, he doesn't do a whole. Well, I can actually do something now, but
You're the skill monkey. You know, it's
Okay.
Are you gonna drop the fucking
no, I'm
bag
not
of
summoning
boulders?
the big one here. What the
No.
fuck?
Four
No, no, no,
plus
I was-
Mara,
four
gonna
plus
kill
four
this
gauge.
lizard queen.
No, I was gonna say
Okay.
like Minnie pins
One
me
second.
down and then you just walk up and drop the boulder
That's
on
my grapple.
head to crush my
Oh, that's right. I do have the
Okay,
boulders
that's
back.
what I was
They're the
looking at
small rock.
something real quick because you can do. Okay, so if he has that, it would actually be a +5 because of the template, which means
I
okay.
don't know if my grapple is correct at all, I'll be honest with
It
you.
is not because you can. I'll explain it to you when you come back to life. That's
Yeah,
what I was.
okay.
I was had to look something up right there. 1 second. So that'd be 5. It'd be plus with template involved. He
Ooh.
manages to slip out as he manages to dodge out of the way as you're attempting to grab onto him. Barely.
Yeah. Now that was just to trip him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he doesn't. Yeah. He. You fling your tendrils out at him, and he just jumps nimbly in the air, avoiding them.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okie Splokey.
God, why must I be so nimble and cool?
Russell. Surprise round. Unfortunately, yeah, you finished digging the graves for the
I
donkey.
finished digging the graves. All right.
And you come up and you
Lizran, what's
realize
happening?
Lizran's undead. You recognize it immediately because you were the one who successfully identified the Zavut. He's become a white. He's a flesh puppet for the Lord of Vanity.
Oh no! If
And
only
that-
I'd known about this sooner, I could have done something.
And then, and that's the prince's turn, who is
So
deeply confused by this. And I'm going to roll a d20 plus 5. And if he gets above a 10, he's going to help this turn. If not, it's going to be a surprise round because he's like, what the fuck's happening? It's above a 10. Okay. So he'll go.
Russell's mourning, digging graves, and he finally finishes, turns around,
1,
sees
2, 3.
sees Valimar scorched from negative energy coursing through him, and Minnie actively trying to wrestle Lizran to the ground.
He can't
It's a
get
rough
charge
day.
attack, unfortunately. Yeah. So he's gonna do is he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's gonna touch you on the back, boing boing.
Bro.
I'm here for you.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me figure out how this works.
Aw.
He's here for you, boing boing, and because of that, your next roll
I'm just gonna
gets a
swap back
plus
to-
3.
I'm gonna swap
What the
back to
fuck?
Lizran for now,
Thank you.
just for the sake of I am currently playing as Lizran.
True. Okay.
Fuck,
Chrono,
where is the Lizran
Valamar's
art?
up.
If only we had a desaturated version of Lizran.
What, trying out like a fucking raisin? Oh wait, no, I know what you mean now. Hold on.
I
What tier-
actually.
What tier of
genuinely
summon
don't
did you say
remember.
that
Guys, do you
Elemental was
remember
again?
when Lizran was blue? I remember.
Was I
It
blue?
was. It was like for
Yeah.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, he was blue. He was blue to Sasha. Sasha could see him blue.
Oh, that's right. I believe this.
That's true. Yeah, that's actually true because
He was a chameleon. He could always change colors. He just never just chose to do
Just
so.
chose never to
he
do
went
so, man.
invisible.
It was
but
never
she
really-
knows where she like saw him, I think, or something. She could still see him.
It was never quite relevant.
True.
Why are you
But yes,
blue?
Valimar, what do you like to do?
Before I do anything, what tier did you say the Elemental was again?
It's a tier 2.
It's a tier 2. Okay, let me fix that because I had it written down as a tier 3, and that is actually very important to not fuck up.
Indeed, indeed.
I will actually get to fucking do something with my damn deck now because I won't fucking just die. Or have it stolen, at least as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, no, if they die from someone who's not a fucking weirdo, they just poof back into the deck and regenerate at the rate specified at the in the deck.
I will summon the Martial Monkey.
Okay. So you begin summoning him. This is your turn. And then at the start of your next turn, he will pop out, get his full turn, and then you will get your full turn after he gets his full turn.
Okay.
So you have to pick a location you want to summon him within 30 feet, and he'll be there.
Also,
Like, right
you
here.
you also
Right
have
here,
to
got it.
specify what weapon he wants to be using. Don't
I
forget.
don't know what a martial weapon is.
That's
It
pretty much
means
any
something like a
weapon.
sword, axe.
I will give the monkey an axe.
Yeah, it's like any normal like social weapon.
That is actually an ape, but it doesn't show as an ape, so we don't talk
Yeah, it
about
just
it.
shows me
So you
it's
guys
on.
will show Valimar will throw out a card, and it will begin the light shows, and that's his turn for now. But like I said, next turn he gets his monkey. Sasha, you're up.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just run at him. Just gonna hit him.
You can't, unfortunately, because the charge attack has to be in a. Even though you have a wider range for it, I don't think you have enough where you, because you'd have to be straight, and the spots where you could charge.
Just cut you.
Yeah. So the card is currently firing out energy in the spot that is required for a charge attack. Unfortunately.
Awesome. Never mind.
My follow cheese.
My one move I have. One move.
Look, I didn't get to do shit
God.
last night. It's my turn. It's my
It's-
turn to play on the Xbox.
It's such a rare breed of monkey.
Can I not?
There we go.
The problem is charging is a full round action, so if you moved you couldn't then charge. So it would be you could move this turn and throw one dagger. That's obviously much less effective than it is to do your full explodey attack.
Well, I think that's what she's gonna do because she also partially believes he's still a ghost.
Oh, that's true. That's
So
where do you like to move?
I think she's got to test out if she can actually hit him.
That's fair.
Don't worry, Sasha. I have unlocked the ancient art of punching ghosts.
She's
You wanna move like
looking
right-
at him
Has
weird.
Russell
Weird.
unlocked that?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, monks can
Oh.
punch ghosts. It's a great ability.
Okay, I didn't know if I knew that they got that. I didn't know if you had it yet.
In fairness, that is
uh,
also something that Russell would just say anyway.
Go
Yes.
on and roll your you would
You
be
can-
still at a -2 penalty. So it's plus 11, I believe, for the dagger throw. Because it's without charge bonus and only has 1 penalty.
Is that with
So
the
you're-
-2? Or
That is with the -2, yeah.
okay.
You can't trust anything Russell says because he's
That
an idiot.
misses.
He just
You
sounds
watch-
like he's an F from everything I've ever heard of him.
You watch
Yeah,
as
kinda.
Lizran will shove his dagger up and fling your dagger off to the side, nimbly parrying it.
Bro,
Somehow
where the
being
fuck were
dead
these-
seems to have made him faster.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
God.
Why? Like, where was all this before?
That is unfortunately your turn, and we're back to Lizran, who will, at the beginning of his turn, take a 5-foot step so he can cast Uninterrupted. Then he will cast Haste on himself.
Hang up, wasn't he tripped?
No,
no,
I
no,
didn't.
not
I wasn't successful.
Oh, you didn't land the trip? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you
I
can cast
landed
haste
it. He just survived it.
Gosh, those white bonuses are...
Like, nasty, yeah.
I'm just
So
glad it's
you
not
then-
nighttime. Whites can,
Haste.
they get massive stealth.
They do, yeah. And so you will then watch as he will, because he gets an extra attack from haste, but it can't be a spell. So that's a bit of an odd situation to be put in. Let me see how this functions. You know, actually moving might have been fucking bad. Actually, no, it's not that horrible. It's not that horrible. Fuck it.
I wonder why it's
He
not
will.
working.
Minnie was so caught off guard by Lizran suddenly being so good
Odd.
at dodging that she just starts spouting code.
That's actually really weird that it's spouting. I'll probably have to ask Hardcore about that later. Because that's
I'm
check
trying to
on
set
that,
up
but I
the
don't know if
macros.
it's
Doing r/.
This place
okay.
is truly
Dude,
cursed.
try
They're
it.
beginning to speak in tongues.
Your friends are talking in tongues, dude. He will yeet a dagger at Russell since he technically has high ground on him.
I
Alright,
can't
so
wait for
+1.
I can't
yeah.
Sorry,
wait
go
for
on.
Russell to get up to me and then just hit me with a flurry of blows and kill me instantly.
So, oh wait, no, you can do something else. No, okay, so it doesn't do that. One sec. Ho 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 ho. Items.
Now,
Chrono.
are we playing with those rules that fireball in an enclosed space does extra damage? Because I think in a grave is a pretty good enclosed space.
Yeah, I have done that rule before where if someone is completely enveloped by a singular fireball as its only target, it just does max damage. I've done that before, yeah. But like,
Hey, what's going on, Stefan? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Actually,
Make
what
sure
he
to
does
check out Jess's
is
channel
You will see
and
him.
Mr. Rain, our DM.
Okay, yeah, no, that's actually. Really
And then there's
fucking
also
funny.
Narshal, who's streaming with us as well. They're great guys and lady.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, check them out.
Yeah, okay, neat. You will see as he starts doing some weird hand signs and shit. And then he, like, weird scales appear over top of him. As his cloak glows.
Whoa.
I don't even know.
Oh, that's his turn. For real,
Oh, wait. I actually I don't even know what that does. Yeah, I have no idea what that.
So Boing Boing, you're up.
All right. Okay.
Touch joy.
Why does it
Where's my
say it's round
roulette?
3? It's round 2. Oh, because I went back to Boing Boing, so
Yeah.
because for some reason it thought Russell was. Yeah, okay.
I hate moving down. 1 second. It's
Research
becoming-
gorilla. Do I have that clip? Fuck, I
So
don't-
move here. That at least gives me like enough eyesight to throw. 20. I'm gonna shoot at him with my crossbow. Wait, so the +3 was to attack or to the damage? Question mark. The one guy.
It's +3 to the
Tapping me.
attack.
Okay. Some souls. I think this adds a question mark. Anyways. I don't think it.
Okay,
Does
that
21
misses.
hit you? Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god, my AC is so
As
high.
because he got the natural armor buff and then he just used the cloak. So his AC is now actually quite high because he has all his buffs. So you watch as the cloak just deflects the arrow. The bolt. Even.
Whoa.
Rude.
He's so cool now.
Guys. This isn't cool! Please! Someone make it stop!
Gosh, I don't have anything else I can really
Dude,
do.
Lizman's fucked up. I'm looking at his shit, man. He's really fucked up.
It should be my turn.
Okay. Minnie, you're up.
Hi.
Hi.
All right. Well, that didn't work. Anyways,
Genuinely, this is actually a hard fight, huh? This is the
I didn't
problem.
think it would be, but yeah, no, it
The
actually
problem
is
is
pretty bad.
the problem is we've made the mage buff.
Yeah, the problem is the items you bought because I wasn't paying that much attention to that. As soon as I saw meteoric knife and the gloves that you have, I was like, oh wait a hot sec, that's actually really.
Oh yeah, I bought a
effective
bunch
combo.
of big upgrades right before
Yeah,
that fight.
yeah, that's the problem I'm looking at right now because I'm like, neat.
mhm.
And thank God you used them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Okay, to be fair, I did try to
You
use
didn't
the
do
magic
shit. I don't
missile
want to hear
stuff.
it.
since he's not near me, I will cast a power on myself.
Okay.
Which is called in secondary. I cast Forest Screen. I get extra AC.
Okay. Sounds perfect. Your AC increases.
Yay.
The-
Is that your whole turn?
Yep, that's my whole turn.
Okay, Russell, you're up.
Got 4.
Lizran, what has become of you? This is terrible. How could? Is that a giant wolf monkey?
There's
axe?
a giant
It's
wolf
really just a
monkey
big
with an
gorilla.
axe.
He looks back and forth like he's not sure which he should be more horrified at than. I can't actually 5-foot step out of this grave. I have to jump.
You actually have to jump, yeah.
So, DC. Don't worry, friends. The DC is 12.
It's 12, yeah.
Oh my
Ah.
god, Russell's gonna fall back into the grave and catch the fireball of all time.
It's don't worry. I'll only be taking 1, 2, 3 times fireball damage. Anyway.
Yeah, you got it, right?
Oh no.
You can take that, right?
I might actually one turn kill fucking Russell if he doesn't get out. Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
we're good.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
that was on the edge, too. That was... okay.
I genuinely think Russell would have instantly died there if he didn't get out.
How much does fireball do?
8d6, but if I'm in an enclosed space, it may reverberate off the walls because old editions were crazy.
Yeah, because it really needed it.
It would just do max
Per
because you're the
cast.
single target and you couldn't escape it. Is how I've ruled it in the past. Because essentially, someone once made the argument that the dragon is large enough that he's taking the full brunt of a fireball, and he's in a completely enclosed space, and I let them do that. So I would probably let that slide, but I wouldn't do triple damage. I'd just be like, yeah, the dice auto hit
Okay.
max.
I'm
It
going
would
to
be 66 of damage, which means it would have been 36 damage.
I'm going to jump out and I'm going to put a hand firmly on his shoulder, a gloved hand, and then I'm going to grapple him.
What?
Okay.
What are you?
So his.
Oh,
That's not even my grapple check.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, never mind. Okay. So I'm not rolling yet. So
is that your grapple check?
No, that's his attempting to hit you with his negative energy, because even though he threw a dagger, he still has a slam attack, which means he can still provoke it. So he misses you.
Well, I wouldn't provoke it because I have it. That wouldn't provoke because I have improved grapple.
Grapple from Monk. Okay, never mind. So ignore that completely then. Ignore that completely.
So it didn't matter anyways. It looks like it missed either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it misses.
So, pardon me, I just have to look up what my bonus to improve grapple is. Here we go, +4. All right.
Okay, yeah.
So this is strength attack roll +4.
Attack roll +4, and then it would also be. I'm mathing real quick because that would.
Yeah, oh yeah, and another plus. Well, it would be another +4 because he's a small creature. Or would he take a -4? I can't recall.
He get a +4 because he's doing the dodging option. So with the one thing now, he's going to.
So this would be a 25 then total.
Yeah. I don't know if he would try to beat. I don't know if he tries to beat it. Does he get a reaction to the grapple?
What's going on?
I'm thinking about how the skull cloak works, because I'm thinking, would I be, if you did this to an enemy, how would I let this roll? And I think
What's he doing?
I'm going to do, he's activating
just a
the skull
basic
cloak's
grapple.
ability.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to activate it as I'm grappling him. So the question is.
Yeah, so I'm deciding, because I would say if he attempted to dodge being grappled, it would use his reaction. Therefore, it would not activate the skull cloak. So I'm going to say he activates the skull cloak, which is not the best chance that he could have had to use it, but he really doesn't want to be grappled because that's just the fight over. So that's how I'm going to rule it. He does not attempt. So you successfully get your grapple off on him. If there's a secondary, but he will then teleport away with the skull cloak.
No secondary abilities. My other things are all built in striking.
Okay. So he will then teleport behind the graves to right here. And you two will both take 1d6 damage that will heal him. Which is 3. So Russell and Minnie take the 3 damage. The ape is not fully real yet, therefore he does not take the damage.
Woo!
Would I even be able to steal health from it? Isn't it like technically?
It's negative energy. It's lifesteal, so that is what was required to heal an undead.
I was gonna say.
What I mean is like his summon. Is it even technically like real?
It's real enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real enough.
It's like when you fight your collective subconscious. You still feel better about yourself.
You'll say.
Okay.
I suppose I like.
That's one
Speak
way
for
of
yourself,
putting it.
I guess.
I think you're channeling Russell a little too hard here.
Mine is yeah, exactly. It's
I was prepping before the session.
Wonderful. Is there anything else you do on your turn, or is it it's over?
No, that's it. Russell made his attempt.
Okay, neat. The prince will then go and roll because 90 feet.
Holy shit!
He does the charge attack upon him, which then. Oh, are you kidding me? Both miss. He swings his chains twice, and both miss Lizran, whose AC is currently quite high due to the buffs.
The only attack this fucker has hit was on the hat, I'm pretty sure. And like the whole time I've known him.
That's true, yeah. I mean, that is what he's built around, disarming.
Maybe we
Chrono.
should
As it
Next-
gets to the start of your turn. Okay, sorry, go on.
No, I say next time we need to tell him to remove a piece of his piece of his clothing. I vote for. I don't know those cool shoes.
Ah, yes.
You're trying to undress him?
Kind of weird, not gonna lie.
So Chrono,
It's
the
essential to
start-
win the fight. Trust me.
It's true. We need to lower his AC, guys. Quickly, rip his clothes off. Anyways, Chrono, at the start of your turn, the martial monkey is summoned, and you now have an ape wielding a great axe, and it's his turn first.
I am Berserk Gorilla.
He says exactly that.
I
Holy
forgot
shit.
I was like, I need to find the sound clip before it gets to the monkey's turn.
I was like,
Now-
you had that on standby.
I mean, entirely can.
Vagabonds, that's crazy, bro. Okay, so what does your martial monkey do, Chrono?
I have to look and see what he can do.
He can hit with his axe.
That is true.
Could
Well,
be
then-
big.
Fuck, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Oh, he can. Oh, fuck. He can attack from here, right?
He can, yeah, it's a big weapon.
Okay. I don't think I can forcibly move him.
It's fine. I'll do it for you. There you guys do. He also could move more because movement is head to ass. So it actually means that for it to count as one square, their ass has to be where their head was previously. So you could actually get like here even if you
I
wanted.
would like to do that.
Being
Okay.
big gives you, or being large gives you a -1 to attacks.
Sometimes.
It gives you big bonuses to special attacks, whatever special attacks are. Oh, bull rush, grapple, overrun, and trip attacks.
I don't
I
know
made
what
both-
kind of axe
Nice.
this gives him, so I don't know what the attack
It'd be
roll
great.
is.
It'd be great axe. It'd be 1d20 plus whatever his BAB and strength is.
To be honest, I don't know. I don't think I
it'd
see
be
a BAB here.
It's +7. It's down. If you look lower, on the base attack / grapple, the +3 is his base, and then he has a +5 to. Okay, why does he have one less attack? It'd be +8 because his strength is 21, so it'd be +5 from strength, and his BAB is 3.
And there's a
So I
size
don't-
penalty.
Oh, size penalty from being large. Yep. So that is. So he's at so it would be 1d20 +7 to hit.
Okay, so I'll roll that then, I guess. It sucks that I have to
That's
use
actually
the
a
numpad for
very-
everything but the zeros on my keyboard because the 0 key sticks down. So it will be like a 1d 2 million.
So, does this thing even have a chance to hit him? I mean, barely,
Yes.
but like not by
Yeah,
not
you
by
would have
much.
to. So unfortunately, the axe misses as the monkey swings down. Because he has a natural attack, he can take a -5 penalty and attack again, which he would need a crit to hit. But you might as well just roll 1d20 to see if he can bite. Because I mean, there's always the chance of it being a crit, so you might as well.
We're close.
Ah,
That's if it was the other way around, that would have been better. But so that'd be +2. But unfortunately, on a dirty 20 does not hit. So he bites down on Lizran, but he's just dodging out of the way at every availability. Valmar, it's now your
where the
real
fuck
turn.
was all of this the last like couple fights, man?
A couple of
You're
fights, bitch,
one
I've
to
been here
talk.
for one.
Me controlling you's a monster. Undead.
Yeah, first off, I don't want to
Lizran.
hear it from Mr. Oh, I've had Fireball the whole time. Oh,
Fireball wouldn't have been very useful against that guy.
oh, and stabbing him as the wizard was.
Valimar, it's your real turn now. Remember, you can sack your monkey to summon the fire if you want to.
That
but
is
that does put him
true.
in.
You know what? Fuck the monkey.
The monkey misses. You say, "Yeah, you fucking suck," and then
You
just
pull
I'll
out
start
another.
channeling for the fire elemental. Then I have to pull that.
Okay,
out
yeah, so
then.
you guys watch as he pulls out another card and the ape says going screaming.
Ooh,
As
ooh,
it-
I am Berserk Gorilla.
if I had reverse audio for that ready, I would just play that.
You need
Okay.
a whole library of sound effects for each of your summons. as you
Summons.
play them.
Okay, Sasha, you're up.
I'm
Those are the graves, right? Those
Yes.
the purple
those
boxes.
are
Okay,
holes.
awesome.
They're 6 feet deep holes. Do with that what you will.
Yep.
Well, are there things in my way again? Do I have to charge for like my charge?
Yes.
The only thing in your way are the graves, but you could jump over them.
I could, but I don't.
Oh, technically, I guess you could dodge.
You could
I
also
guess
balance
technically, yeah.
or
The-
balance. There's lots of things you could use.
You
I
could
think
attempt to
my
jump.
jump is better than my balance.
You can also vault over Russell and use him as a springboard.
Yeah, that's what
Sasha
you need
is
to
about
do.
to leap
Actually.
through the fucking sky off of Russell and crush Lizran's every single bone in his body.
Don't worry, it's
Um,
what he would have wanted.
I mean, I
Which
guess
is-
I can just try to jump over it and to get to him.
Please,
so
someone.
go and roll a jump check for me. That's your strength plus however many ranks you have in jump, and then I think you do have like a racial +2 bonus or something.
Do I?
Pretty sure.
I think I already added that in my thing.
Okay, then that then yeah. So don't add it twice. You're good then.
Think. Let me check. Yeah, I did add it. Okay. Well,
Okay, that does pass. Because the DC would be
Okay.
15 because you need to clear 15 feet. So it would be whoa. You jump over, and now you may make all 5 attacks against Lizran.
He just
awesome. Let's see if
No
any
one
of them
expect-
hit, guys.
no one
I
expects
watched-
the falling Minotaur.
I watch the gorilla disappear as I then turn and see big angry bull charging at
That,
me, and I
unfortunately.
scream aloud.
No.
So remember, you do get your charge bonuses though.
Oh,
So the
there's
charge
one.
bonuses would be the first one still would miss, but the second one does 100% hit. Let me see if it crits.
Wait, what do you want me to add to that with the bonus?
Yeah, I thought we
It'd
had
be-
the.
I thought it was in it already.
Yeah, okay, no, you're right, it is. I fucked up last time. The last time you shouldn't have had the +4. You should have had, but you shouldn't have had the -2 either. So it would have been. Well, you get the point. It would have been the same. Okay, I see where I went wrong because I gave you the +4, but I also gave you the -2, which ends up being the same shit. So you're good. Second one hits. Go on for the third.
Oh wait, you're right. I should be subtracting 2, right?
No,
one?
because that's
No,
with
right.
that and that's with it included. So the previous one should have been 4 less, but 2 more. So pretty much
It
what
all
evened
cancels
out
out.
to be this. Yeah, it all canceled out.
Okay, well, I'm just keep going then.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, the last one has a higher chance of hit. Okay. Okay, so one
I
hit.
got one.
It's a shield at least. So that is 3d6 plus 4. As you charge into him, striking him, and he takes 14 damage as his bones break a little bit. You feel the full weight of a giant Minotaurus crushing you with a spiked iron shield plate. Lizran.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
That is Sasha's turn, and it goes to Lizran. Lizran will then take a 5-foot step back. And I see a fireball. He will use his gloves of Arcanist gloves to increase his caster level by 2.
Wait. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's only on first level spells.
Okay.
Next first level arcane spell. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. That doesn't work. Okay, he just casts normalized fireball then.
I'm looking out for y'all.
It's how you're to be fair. Your sheet does say spell.
Yeah, I just put it down as like what I was going to use it for.
Okay.
Yeah, I started writing it out in like the basic character info, and then I was like, wait a second, let's put in the like equipment or the spell tab as well to like explain it further because that would be relevant to that.
This is a fireball he casts. So it hits Minnie, Russell, Sasha, and the ape. If the ape dies, the sacrificing fails. If it doesn't, you're good. So that
Where'd you see the fireball was centered? I think. Oh, there he is. Never
on,
mind. There
on
it
you.
was.
Centered on you.
They're like,
Oh,
oh, where's
yes.
it coming from? Where's it-
Honestly, this makes perfect sense though, because I think Boone would naturally go after the holy man.
It does, yeah.
Where's
So
the
all three
fireball
I
are
don't
on
think
all,
you
you?
can give two fucks about the gorilla.
all 4 of you must roll a reflex save.
The prince is
What?
fine. The gods protect him.
As I throw it, I scream out like, "Look out!"
That's REF on this thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's
Let
a
me make.
D20.
Let me
I'm
look
looking
again.
for your.
All right, I'm doing it.
It's a +6 for the monkey.
Did I make it, guys? Did I make
It's
it?
a +6 for the monkey.
Fear
The
not,
monkey
Lizard.
does. The
Ooh, gods
monkey
protect us.
survives. I'm
Hell
trying
yeah.
to figure it. Okay, so you
They still
also
take half damage, right?
They still take
Yes.
half damage.
Oh, the
yeah.
monkey doesn't die
Woohoo!
from that. He's got 29 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he's fun.
Let me also.
Oh, no, remember, he also has a bonus 10 health. He has 39 health.
That's
While
true.
I'm thinking about it, let me.
What the
fill
fuck does
out-
he get a bonus 10 health from?
From the fact he's a martial monkey. He's a cool monkey.
Oh, he's the cool monkey. Let me write that down on my sheet just in
We'll
case.
try to find your
Oh my god, your
thing.
reflex save goes crazy, Chrono.
I assume that Sasha passes 2v8. Because it'd be 3 plus your int. So 3 plus int would be.
Oh.
Where the fuck is
1.
it? Okay, there you go. No, that's for his save. So yeah, no, it would yeah, no, they'd pass with flying
Oh,
colors.
okay.
Okay. So they take half damage on the fireball, which is 66. It actually
66 or 86?
It would be so okay.
66.
It would be because the white does increase his hit die, which technically I want to increase his caster level, just increase his hit die.
Okay, it just hit
So
that.
yeah, never mind. Yeah, so that's what I was checking too. Yeah, okay. They're good.
Okay.
It's a little confuzzling. Half of 15 is 7. All of you take 7 damage. And then with the additional attack that haste allots to him, he will spend all 3 charges of his meteoric dagger.
Wait, can you cast a spell and attack?
He's
With
hasted.
haste, yes. He's hasted.
With haste? Oh, I thought you could only cast a spell or attack. I didn't think you could do both.
No, it gives you 1 additional attack, but it's only 1 attack. It's not a full BAB attack or another standard action. It's as part of another standard action you perform, which casting Fireball is a standard.
Okay, I must have misread that.
Okay, so he will then throw his meteoric knife, and because he's done all 3, it explodes in a 5-foot aura. So right here, it explodes, hitting Sasha, the prince, and the ape. So I have to roll to hit Sasha to see if she takes the 1d4 plus 1 damage. And then everyone takes 3d6 damage. There's no way he hits. It's like a 5 raw. So the dagger hits at your feet and then does to you, the gorilla, and the prince 16 points of damage as it explodes and then returns back to Lizran's hand.
Damn.
Oh shit, I'm low-key incapacitated.
Wait, Sasha's down?
Wait, Sasha's
Wait.
down because remember
no, I
that
never
you
added. Wait, never mind. I didn't add my. What did I get from? What did I heal?
yeah from
I
the
didn't count my
rest it would
heal.
be equal to your hit die, so it'd be 6. You would have healed 6 health.
Oh, then I'm at 2. We're good. We're good still.
Okay.
we
Oh,
still
no,
good.
wait. So how much damage did the monkey take? Because I think it might be
6.
dead.
It's not. It would be 7 plus 6 is 23. It would still have 16 health left, which you can't do any more damage. So that's
The monkey is big. The monkey has almost as much HP as I do.
Okay.
Guys, would anyone like to heal me?
By the way, Sasha, this is
way.
this might be a little late, but you if he kills you, he may be able to bring you back as an undead under his control. So don't die.
Oh, no. The
That
book
is
winning
fair.
out was the worst thing to ever happen.
And then he will. Do you have quick poisoning from your raise? As a swift
Yeah.
action, he will take out the vial of centipede poison and coat the meteoric dagger with deadly centipede poison.
Before he throws it?
No, after, because it exploded, which means it would have just wasted the charge of the poison. So he's doing it now because he's running out of spells that are actually viable casts. So
He's actually so much better than you. Can we just recruit this guy, honestly? Like,
recruit the Demon Lord of Vanity. I mean, you know, you can,
Yeah, I mean, you
put
can
the
try.
Jaw Valfer out. Yeah.
That's messed up, man.
Boing Boing, it's your turn as you watch Lizran have this explosive turn, quite literally, as he sets off 2 bombs and then poisons his dagger.
It's almost like the Demon King
That's
has
crazy.
50 int.
He actually dead ass does. I'm not even kidding you. He doesn't have 50 in, but he does have 32.
Yeah,
So
there you
I'm
go.
playing him accordingly.
Damn.
He is an epic
anyways.
level monster. Like not this guy, obviously. Like not Lizran is not the epic level monster, just so chat doesn't misconstrue. But like
yeah, Lizard
Boone,
didn't do shit. Like, he's because
Boone
he's
is
being possessed.
yeah, Boone is like a literal pseudo deity.
Do you have any healing spells, Boing Boing, that work at a range, at a distance, at a far, remote, if you will?
For spell slots, to be like.
Yeah, you got a long rest, which that means you didn't heal to full health, but you got your hit dice and your resources were refreshed. Because like I said, I feel really bad if I did not give you that.
I don't
Yeah,
think we would
Okay,
have
awesome,
a chance of
awesome.
winning if we didn't get the long rest, honestly.
If you have any remote healing spells, you should cast them on Lizran.
Who has
No,
the healing
because
belt?
I'm undead, it would. Yeah, wait.
Yeah, undead would get hurt from
That is
positive
true.
energy. Yeah, most of them do.
It's-
Whites do. I will say that's not. It is a good
Sasha
rule of
is
thumb,
low-key
but there
dying,
are
though.
exceptions.
Just make sure you don't cast anything too powerful on him. That will cause him to turn to dust.
At
Yeah,
this
that
point, I
wouldn't be
don't care what
good.
happens to him. I'll be real.
Oh dang, that's touch. Okay. I'm gonna do magic
Otherwise-
missile again.
Alternatively, you could do the boring thing and heal Sasha so she doesn't die instantly next time.
The boring
You
thing
go
of
on
saving
and,
our teammate.
For real.
Yeah.
God.
but
God,
healing
you know-
healing in D&D is bad. No.
So wait, my
Yeah,
charges
not-
on my items
Dude,
and stuff
dead
are,
ass
like,
people. So many
refreshed?
people write that, and then they're also like in the same breath. They're like, you need at least 13
Shut up.
con if you don't want your character to die. And then I'm like, have they considered that perhaps the mentality that healing is an inefficient action is the reason they die so frequently? And no one takes that at face value when reading like the fucking min-max wikis. They're like, it doesn't further the game state though. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Sure, bro.
yeah, neither does fucking dying because your character has no HP, but whatever.
Well, that's what they're saying. They're saying everyone should have like 14 con essentially, so that they have a high enough hit point threshold that they can survive the first round of combat, and then the team should be able to hypothetically win within the first 3 rounds of combat. That's the whole thing. Anyways, he takes 10 damage. Okay,
Ooh, what did you
Sorry,
cast?
Lizard.
Wait, hold on. Ooh.
magic missile.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. I really hope Boing Boing has more casts and
Anyways,
magic missile.
Change
prepared.
change your hit dice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
that's
they're D8 now.
Oh no, they're D12. Because he's undead, it replaces all class hit die with.
Oh, I
one
thought
D12.
Undead got
They
D8 hit dice.
Nope, they get 1 D12, but they don't get a Constitution bonus.
Oh, that's right, of course. So don't they get a bonus? I'm thinking of Pathfinder where they get their charisma bonus too. Instead.
Some do, these ones don't. It depends, because there is an ability that is fairly common among undead, which gives them either deflection bonus to AC or additional health based off their charisma.
Vampires tend to go in for that kind of thing.
Yeah. Minnie, you're up.
Yo, I'm gonna totally do something.
Remember, Minnie, go for the far side of him. Flank him. Get it, box him in.
Yo, how did he get so far?
Teleported.
Oh,
Teleport 30 feet and then took 3 5-foot steps over the course of 3 turns.
Can you all do something?
Finger walker or something, says the man boosted by a fucking evil god. Okay, pal.
We're trying our best,
I-
friend. But the
I
problem
don't
is that you
want
just got.
this.
The problem
I
is you
don't
just
want
got
this.
so good during your last training arc.
The last
Considering you
turn.
chose the one out of like 4 options that got us here, I'm pretty sure you did want this, pal.
It was out
Okay.
of my control.
No, it's not.
As
Darkness
much
was
as it
not.
looks, contrary to the way the situation looks, this is not actually hell. Don't listen to the moaning of the dead.
What?
Yeah,
Did you know? Can we give him a brain
yeah,
aneurysm? Would that help at all?
What does
you
this
look
do?
her. Actually, yeah.
Enemies take -4. What? Okay.
Yes. Ignore the scream and the screams and the smell of sulfur.
He's about to smell sulfur because of the fire elemental, but
Okay. I could probably. So I do a maneuver called Iron Guard's Glare. I don't think there's any save. I
That
don't think
sounds
there's
correct.
any
Yeah.
save. What's that?
That sounds correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, thank
so
God.
Lizran
It's
just
the one that
loses
damaged you.
-4 to attacks against any of my allies.
Except for you, he can
Yeah.
still hit you normally.
Yeah, except for me.
Okay.
And then
yep,
that
just
lasts one
happens.
turn. I think.
So you look at him sternly and tell him, "Stop it."
behave.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay, Russell, you're up.
A stare so terrifying it loosens the grip of the fucking death god on me
It's-
for a bit.
It's a good stare. Russell steps. Do I need to make a
Why
balance
did
roll to
I
walk
say
over?
that? That was not me.
Hi guys. Boone goes. Boone goes. Oh, sorry guys. You know this is canon. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a drink
Yeah, I'm
now.
gonna-
Have
well,
fun, Russell.
Boone says BRB.
I get my
Wait,
body
take
back
five,
for a
take
second.
5, everyone.
His AC is 25. Go ahead and do your turn, Russell.
Do I have to make
Yeah.
a balance roll to go over this little spit of land? I'll do it anyway.
Sure. Why not?
Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. 5. He changes his mind. 6. He walks over to Sasha, who I don't think has had much time to interact with Russell at all, and he gets a little bit uncomfortably close and goes, "Don't worry, friend. I've been trained in the biology of healing both many injured men and cattle." That he just slowly uncomfortably places a hand on her shoulder in like a really cold and clinical way. His hands are he's removed his gloves, so his hands are cold like a doctor's. And please heal. Oh, let me double check. 4 points of damage.
She is gonna look at you angrily because she doesn't like being considered or she doesn't like being called cattle, but she knows that you're healing her, so she's just fine with it.
I imagine it's just one of those.
She just gave you the nastiest side eye ever.
It's one of those that's definitely racist, but he doesn't know that it's racist.
I just came back and I heard he doesn't know that it's racist.
Very in character with Russell, from what I know.
No, you didn't miss anything. That's it.
No,
pretty much
Russell was
it.
just being racist.
Russell was giving her like one of those back shoulder massages to help out relieve the stress from being exploded by a knife
And a fireball, a little bit.
and a fireball. That's it. That's everything.
I'm gonna kill fucking Lizran in his sleep so I don't have to deal with this shit ever again.
I mean, what I should have done was grapple Lizran, but the problem is then Sasha would die.
Potentially. She could still die. I don't know. She's only at 6.
She could still die. It's true.
Yeah,
She's
4
only on
health
6.
is questionable enough to save her.
That is my full healing abilities.
Oh no.
You know what? Maybe 4 health will be the difference between dying and actually dying, you know?
So you see, when I was building this character, I forgot that his healing stat is charisma, not wisdom.
Why the fuck is it charisma? Dude, charisma's tied to such random shit.
Charisma is the we didn't know what to do with this, so so charisma there.
Wait, heal is wisdom.
The heal skill is wisdom. My heal ability is
Oh.
charisma because I
Oh.
have the heal ability ported from because my my subclass lets me port the paladin's heal.
I forgot I had points in pilot.
Yo, what's going on, PokePro?
You should use that to like, I don't know. We should build something you can pilot.
Well, I mean, it's more of like, I can
I'm
ride
back.
a horse and stuff. It's not like a legitimate pilot.
Well,
No,
no, that ride and pilot are
get him
different.
get him in a plane. You got it.
You have him in the plane.
What's going on?
I healed Sasha for all of all the powers I have, which turns out to be 4 hit points.
Oh, sick.
You know what? That could actually be useful. Next time we're in another alien spaceship, he can pilot the plane that we're in.
That's true. He can.
Possibly. It's only a bonus of 4, so.
I think pilot is actually means piloting ships.
Oh.
I'm gonna pretend it means
When
spaceships.
when I
I'm
was
gonna say
talking with
spaceship.
Spade about taking it, it was like, just like in general, is from what I remember.
I cannot find
back.
pilot as a skill. I can only find ride. Huh.
Yeah, I think
pilot
that's.
is a. They're not interchangeable.
Well, it's probably a
There is the
profession.
use vehicle.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
It's the
It's a
use
profession.
Yeah, it's
vehicle
profession pilot.
Which
Uh,
that's how you
also,
drive cars.
A shout out, Rain. You still never added my skills as class features or whatever the fuck.
Okie dokie, one momento.
You don't have to do it now. I'm
So-
just letting you know.
So
I
I
Russell,
thought I
Busy
did
man.
though.
yeah. So Russell
One
started running up.
second. Is it in Warmind that I didn't do it? Question mark.
Oh,
I
maybe.
forgot to mute my screen.
Because I had swore I did it for the other one.
Yeah, I'm in Warmind now.
Okay, Warmind has it.
When I'm leveling up
Wait.
to pick as like a.
Yeah, it's in there. Let me check the other one and see if that does. Yeah, they both have it.
Yeah, because
They're
whenever
both,
I press a plus on it, it's only giving me half.
That's odd because there is a Sword Sage says it has balance, climb, concentration, craft, heal, hide, intimidate, jump, knowledge, history, local, nature, nobility. Then psionic was added, so that's at the bottom of the list. Listen, move silently, perform profession, ride, sense motive, swim, tumble, knowledge, psionics as available class skills. And then Warmind also dictates that in its class skills is concentration, intimidate, history, knowledge, psionics, auto hypnosis, and psycraft as class skills.
So prestige classes don't have access to perform and profession.
I think it's per thing because while most classes have those, I do know of a few instances where they don't. So let me check that real quick, and I will add that if they have it. Warmind has. Yeah, it says they do not have access to perform nor to profession on the Warmind itself.
Is that every prestige class?
Let me check real quick. That's the wrong name for it. Grave Master 3.5. Okay, that didn't come up immediately, so let's just go for something more simple. Arcane Theurge.
Are we on break or something?
No, I'm just checking this real quick. We do 2 of us left, so I think we were haphazardly on a break. I said that I trusted Russell to do his turn.
Russell started walking over to go grab Liz Ran again, then he stopped, thought better of it, went back, use his remaining movement to get to Sasha, and healed her for 4 hit points because that's all he can heal for. But
Ghost. Oh no, sorry, I was
no, that's it. He
You
healed her
go.
for 4 hit points, so she's marginally less likely to die immediately.
So, it seems to depend on the prestige class, which seems to be different per book, because Mystic Theurge also doesn't show that it has those proficiencies, but some of the Unearthed Arcana ones do show that they have proficiency in profession and performance, and the Bard one that I just picked up also says it has proficiency in performance. So I do
Okay.
not know if that's a thing where it is assumed that they're supposed to have it. This said, though, even if they don't, if you take a non-class skill that used to be a class skill at some point, your max is your current level plus 3. And that is a rule of thumb. So that might be how that works, question mark. I'll actually research that over thing. But it does seem to depend on book with a quick glance.
Cool.
Yeah, that's odd, but that's a later me problem. Okay, so that's Russell's turn. Prince's turn. He's going to do as Lego suggested, I guess, an attempt to steal Narshal's armor.
Yay. Lego
been our
wins.
It's been our best suggestion so far.
What
Slurping.
armor?
Okay, one sec. The crit is confirmed. Unfortunately, he
got a
yoinks
nat
the cloak
20?
off of Liz. Yeah, he got
That's
19.
fucked up, man.
Crits on a 19, and then so he
Wait,
steals
crits on a
Liz Rand's cloak.
19,
Yeah, and then he confirmed
but negative
it.
4?
He's got an expanded crit range.
Yeah,
No,
but
this is
talking
a
about?
prince.
19
This
doesn't
prince doesn't
automatically
actually-
hit, right?
Yeah, he confirms.
It automatically hits, but he
Wait,
yeah,
what?
he confirmed.
A crit always hits, but it doesn't necessarily do extra damage until you confirm it.
Yeah.
Well,
and
no,
then
no, no.
the
I'm
house rule has been
so
on a
nat 20's
it's just
auto hit, but 19's auto hit as well.
Yeah, the crit is you have to confirm it. When you hit
It's an
with a critical hit, it automatically hits regardless of AC, and then you have to beat the AC to do the extra damage.
This is why
and the
expanded crit ranges are scary.
Yeah, then the
I don't
then the house
think
rule
that's
has
how
been
it works.
Well, it doesn't really matter because he's got a. I believe he has a high enough bonus to hit anyway.
Yeah,
What's
and
that?
the prince just takes. This doesn't
Critical
matter.
range.
All it does is take off his cloak, which does nothing. We have established.
Oh.
It means he can't turn invisible.
Oh no,
What do
you're
you mean
talking
it does
about. Oh
nothing?
no,
Swift
You're
action.
talking about the skull cloak. Sorry, my fault.
Yeah, no, not his other cloak, not his chameleon cloak.
Okay. Yeah. No,
He takes off your fucking skin. Okay. I'm reading this now.
Also possible.
Also, does he
Well, if
does
he
he
if he got
confirm
a
with the
crit,
negative
is he
4
just like taking
as well?
everything off?
I should have a negative 4. Question
Because I
mark.
used Iron Guards, Claire.
This is the prince hitting Liz.
Oh, this is why I was
Why is this-
confused.
Okay, I was like, why do you want the prince to not take off the cloak so bad? He's gonna fucking get you, dude. I'm so confused why you're.
I was
adamant
confused.
on it. Yeah. Okay. Unimpressive. Weapon master. I think that, okay. So
Yeah, because like
critical
when you
range,
said I'm gonna do Lego suggestion and literally kill someone, that's what I thought I was hearing.
Oh no, he said he's gonna
Oh,
take. No, he said he's gonna steal his clothes.
No, yeah, I was talking about when they
Oh.
said to remove his clothes with their teeth, bro.
Okay. I thought something else was going on. That's fucked up.
Critical does do. Okay, No sacks multiplicatively in this instance. Okay.
I still don't think like anything lower crit range should auto hit, because if you stack crit range, then you could just crit like AC 90 or whatever, like with a 10 or a
that's
12 or whatever.
That's the how the build works on, or not his build, because he only crits on a 19 or 20 because that's what the weapon says it does. But like that's what ninjas are all about. They have shitty damage and they can't really do big damage, but they literally crit on a 14 to a 20. So they can never confirm because they're taking like a -6 to their actual to hit, and so their only chance of hitting is hitting a crit and not confirming. And that's how a crit was explained to me once upon a time. So I might be wrong, but I think that's how it works. That if you hit with a crit and it's not a nat 20, it auto confirms your hit. And then you have to confirm if you hit them. And if it does that, it then does its bonus damage.
I'm squinting my eyes right now.
I can't comment on this because I'm confusing additions right now.
I think that's how that works. Like I said,
I am almost certain, like, why would you roll to confirm if you just auto hit?
To do the damage.
To do the double extra damage, and also there are other crit effects. Some things have.
There are other crit effects. For instance,
if you auto hit, it means you would confirm anyways.
No, because you don't crit on a
No,
confirm.
you are guaranteed to hit them, but you have to roll to beat their DC again.
You can't crit on a confirm. I think the confusion here is you can't crit on a confirm.
Yeah, so the second roll is you just roll whatever where your plus is. So hence why a ninja can never actually confirm a crit, because they're taking a -6 roll in exchange for getting a 14 to 20 as their crit range. So if they roll 14, they then hit for sure. But to actually double their damage, they would have to hit their AC with a -6, which is near
impossible. I think you might be confusing just ninja critting and critting.
That doesn't really matter because the prince has enough bonuses regardless to succeed on this roll.
If when you're making an attack roll, the number rolled on the dice is within the weapon's.
I'm saying this because I don't want every other enemy with uber bite techniques to be like, oh, you have 1,000,000 AC, but because he rolls a 19, he automatically hits you.
If when you're making an attack roll, the number rolled on the dice within the weapon's critical threat range and your total attack roll is greater than the target's AC, then you have scored a threat on the target. A natural 20 roll is always a critical threat because a natural 20 is always a hit, and all weapons have a critical threat range of at least 20. Then step 2, you have to confirm the critical hit. So if it's not a 20, then it's not a guaranteed hit, even if it is critical threat.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would make sense. So the ninja, because I was confusing the ninja crit for. Okay, in that case, the prince. Okay, so that would be because he would hit with that, and so for the confirm, then I don't think that means the confirm goes through.
Well, what was the total? What's the AC?
Because its AC is 25, so with a confirmed hit, and then so with a plus. Okay, so yeah, so
at least a +5.
Yeah, no, he has a plus pretty high. Being
you don't multiply the damage you rolled. Instead, you roll your damage more than once.
Yeah, I don't like that rule though.
Okay, fair enough. If you want to run it the other way, then that's fine.
Because that ends up rolling. If it's a ×4 and you're already sneak attacking, that's rolling like 100 fucking die at a certain point, which at physical table is actually just a huge pain in the ass.
Okay. I mean, yeah, DM's rules at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 19, it'd be so it'd score the threat, and then with the part 2, so that means that would have been rolling wrong, because that would have been okay. Noted. I guess he doesn't steal the cloak? ?
So is he just trying to grapple it?
If he's using
because if it's any type of thing, it's a charge attack.
Yeah, if he's using a grapple,
it would be a Okay, wait, no, okay, so let me check this.
It's very similar roles.
Because now I very much don't understand how some weapon properties work. Because that would be with the disarm weapon property and in the improved
It should give him like a +2 to disarm anyway.
Yeah, so I'd give him a +2 because that's what I'm now confused about. Because if it's not, so if the crit is an auto hit, then that would mean he could just go, okay, I fucking disarm, and that'd give him the bonus, which means it would definitely confirm. But if it's just the threat, then at that point, the rolling to confirm phase is.
Well, if he hits him, it doesn't matter if it's a. I mean, if he rolled 19 and he has a good
if he rolls
bonus,
a 19,
he's gonna hit 25.
He's gonna hit the 25 for sure, but then it's
So-
the. All right, so that means it's no longer just that it happens. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm saying, because now it'd be a contested roll, which Lizran has an opportunity to win.
Although he takes a -4 because he's a small
He
creature.
takes a -4. And then, okay. Yeah, okay, so no. 'Cause the thing would be, so what I did was I took I'm just re-rolling at this point. Okay, that's what I'm doing, because what I was doing is I was taking what I used to confirm the crit to be his disarm attempt, because on critical disarm attempt it would just happen. So that means what I should do instead is I should actually do the contested roll rather than just rolling for Lizard, so I'm just re-rolling from scratch. The prince gets. Yeah, okay, no, it's bad. Lizard gets an 18 and the prince gets a 5. So even with the -4 to the benefit from Lizran, why is it now telling me connection timed out?
Oh no.
It's just the website.
And
Oh no, we're good now. We're good. Okay, it's just that website. Okay.
and would you say it's a grabbable item?
Yeah, in theory. So
If not, that's fine.
Because it still end up being, I think the gap is just too big at that
That's
point.
fine.
So
It was a long shot anyway.
Damn, okay, that means that build is actually so garbage. I was like, nah, trust, he's a good build. Now that I understand how this works, it's such ass.
The thing about the build is it's useful whenever. I'm assuming he's using the chain disarm build.
Yeah, he's using the chain disarm build with the fucking chain master one.
The chain disarm build is good when when it can supplement a bunch of other characters that are what's the word? It's basically a good gimmick build if you're going up against specific gimmick characters.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that now, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, it's his turn. Chrono. On the beginning of your turn, your ape explodes and a medium fire elemental is summoned in its place.
That ape just burst spontaneously combusted.
Another recursive mate. Yeah. Ha ha. Hoo hoo.
You actually went and fucking inverted.
Yes.
And the fire elemental is now here, the medium fire elemental.
What the hell?
It actually doesn't look like a wolf either, thank God.
That was horrifying. He just burnt away to nothing.
Did they hear that ungodly sound too?
Yeah.
We're all just dumbstruck.
Let's see here.
I am Berserk Gorilla. This is so stupid.
I've clicked on the wrong thing like 17 times. I have so many tabs open right now for this.
I still remember when I was invited to a D&D event and I completely misunderstood what everyone was doing. I thought like it was going to be a funny haha thing. Everyone had like actual characters. And I forget what my whole party was, but I do remember that one of my characters was the tuner monster Junk Synchron.
Yeah, because I fucking like sent you a really shitty video.
Yeah. I
So
was
it
like,
didn't
fuck
at
it,
all.
why not? It just, yeah.
Let's
I just-
see.
He would get, if he does a full round attack, it honestly doesn't matter if he full rounds attacks or not. The full round attack for him would be +6 and deals 1d6 +1 plus 1d6 fire damage.
Okay. So I'll roll to attack. Oh, it's the same as the monkey, I think.
It's one worse than the monkey, but does significantly more damage and has other stat buffs.
Oh, I thought it was the same because of the side bonus.
So that misses because it would be the 6, but the burn effect would so Lizard would take regardless because he started his turn within the area 1d4 fire damage.
Let me. Those things on here, they're doing. Hey.
So Lizard takes 3 damage even though the attack misses.
The first damage I've done in this entire campaign, by the way.
Let's go. Big ups.
Yeah. Sasha, you're up.
So she's gonna move out of the way, like very far away, because brother's dying. Brother's dying. I'm gonna go like, so hypothetically, so Russell dug out these graves, right? There would
Yep.
not potentially be like a mound of dirt nearby.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think he had time to bury them because considering he was in the hole and then saw Lizran as he was getting out of the hole.
Okay, so she's
So they
just
gotta
like,
build a wall.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
she's just gonna go behind like the mound of dirt.
Do you want to throw a knife before you do that?
Yeah, never mind. Or like, I'll just peek over the edge and try to throw one or something, real quick.
Okay. You throw a dagger. Go on and roll. You're plus 11.
Shit.
That misses.
Nice.
Kind of luck today.
I think I did ask like this. It's fine. We're moving on.
The dice
Oh,
have
well.
a
You know what? She
choice.
tried. She tried her best.
You did your best.
You know, I now because I've become Sasha cannot see Lizran. It's crazy. Okay.
Welcome
5
to being
foot
unable
step.
to see.
Boone, stop taking.
Oh, it's another fireball, isn't it?
That's definitely the second casting of Fireball, yeah.
Boone, stop going into third-person mode.
That's the only way he can see, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Adu yeets another Fireball, his last one of the day. I need these 4 to make a reflex save.
Easy.
Are you sure he doesn't want to throw it at the fire elemental that's immune to fire damage?
I think he might
It's
not want to throw
fine.
out the Fire Elemental who's immune to fire damage, personally. You
Watch
know?
this. Oh.
Well, I mean,
Okay, I'm watching.
So
watch.
Frederick and Minnie both fail.
All right, roll
The
low.
Prince and Boing Boing succeed.
Damn.
Oh! Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god!
That's
Oh my
almost-
god!
Damn.
so
Good job.
Am I about to TPK?
Gross Fireball.
Oh my god!
I'm fine.
wait, but aren't I supposed to get a turn after my fire elemental was fully summoned?
No, because you
Oh, yeah,
use
that's the
your
next turn.
turn
Okay,
to.
yeah.
Okay, so what are the rules for dying again?
Oh,
'Cause
If
I
you hit
believe-
-10, you die instantly.
I am reduced to negative 13 damage. That just kills
Oh.
Russell.
oh my god!
Okay, so I have been
Nice.
nice. I have been
Aw.
nice in the past and allowed people to roll a fortitude save in an attempt to ward off death, which is there's some rule for that, but I really don't understand the wording of it at all, to be honest with you.
I think it was just massive damage, but whatever you say.
Do I just fucking?
I think it is. This would be massive damage, though, to be fair, because it takes you from positive hit points to negative hit points. But like I said, personally, whenever my character has gone to like negatives, I've not done it, and I've not argued that I should be able to do it, but I've been being nice about it.
Am I about to turn?
So for context, Russell's full HP was maximum HP was 20 points, and he was on about half.
Oh my god!
Grab's head. Okay. So yeah, go on and roll a fort save. You would need to pass. That passes.
Whoa,
So
my God.
you're alive. Because that would reduce the damage you take from the negatives. So 10 plus 13. So that would be down. You would only be at -1, I think.
Okay.
That was
Then you
like
would-
teetering on the edge of like 3.
If that hit 3, you'd be dead instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, that was very close to the end for Russell. Although, I mean, to be fair, how else was he expected to go out other than a fireball from a friend who was turned into an undead by a complex series of circumstances he neither understands nor could account for?
Here's a pipe bomb.
This is the fucking problem, though. He still has the hastened throw the dagger that has the centipede poison.
Pog?
Ah, but you see, I am currently prone behind two friends, so I get the benefit of
so
cover.
you get a you'd get like a +10 to your AC. This said, he's gonna yeet it at Minnie because he doesn't take a -4 on Minnie.
Okay.
Minnie, aren't you immune to... Never mind.
She's not immune to poison, I don't think we're right. We've said she was immune to acid.
Yeah, immune to
Oh,
acid.
no, you're right. It's acid. You're right.
Bro, this... I'm just in awe.
So, BAB is +8 as we determined, and it's a +1 dagger. So it would be +9, and I rolled an 11, so that is a 20 to hit Minnie.
Ooh. You actually hit me.
Okay, so I roll in this. So this is the raw. So +1, and then strength is now higher than what it used to be, so it's actually 1d4 + 2. So you take 3 points of damage, but the problem, as we all know, is the deadly centipede poison and not the dagger itself. So I would need you to roll me a fort save against the initial poison. Let me look up the
Watch this, boys.
I don't know what the DC is yet because I'm reading his inventory and it's not listed. So deadly poison.
I don't think centipede poison, or it depends on how which it was from, what size it was from.
Yeah, it's
Did we get
so the
XP
deadly
last
one is.
session?
No, I was gonna do that after you got Lizran
you're
back,
right,
so
we had
he
to
was
rest.
included.
Of course, I
Yeah.
forgot. No, that's fine then. This is perfectly correct.
So it is from the size of the poisons that's makes it so I have to look at it. There's almost no way you fail because like I'm looking at large scorpion and scorpion is higher than centipede. I think the DC would be 17 because this is deadly centipede and the deadly scorpion is 18. So I would imagine that it is 17. So you would pass.
Okay.
Which I do believe you would take half the damage that it would typically inflict. I believe, question mark? And then you wouldn't take the secondary poison ever. I think that's how that works.
Depends on the poison.
Yeah, that's what because I'm looking.
Because some
through
poisons, it's you save versus all, or some poison
is I do believe that's how it works because okay.
Poison centipede.
It would be the big boy centipede because I'm looking at the scorpion one right now because there's no reason it just keeps giving me scorpion every time I fucking search centipede. It would be because so the initial inoculation is mild damage. It has an
What size
SR
is it
ability.
from?
It would be from a large centipede.
Poison.
No,
So yeah, the DC would have been 16. And it would be injury-based type, so that's already been applied.
It's dex. It's dex damage. DC 11. It says for a large monstrous centipede.
The one I'm looking at is in the about poison section, and it says for the large, it's a DC 16 with 1d4 dex for the damage, and then secondary effect of 1d4 dex with a DC 18 to create.
That's to create. No.
Yeah, it's 18 to create. It's DC 16 to save. On the one here. I'll send it in
so you're able to make stronger poisons than the actual poison?
Apparently, because the large centipede poison is an injury-based poison type with a DC 16 and then 150 gold value, DC 18 to create, is an injury type poison to inflict with a DC 16. It does 1d4 dex poison and then
Can you link me
6 minutes
what you're seeing?
Yeah, I linked it in the group chat. Because then it is because it would be so the type is the initial damage the character takes immediately upon unless marked with an asterisk, and then this is in the later points where it would say, so I don't think it does anything. Because I think you
Centipede large. Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. Honestly, I think you don't. The way I'm reading this, I don't think you take anything. I don't think it's half. I think it depends on the poison type, and I think you are completely inoculated against it. Because the other injury types seem to be pretty convincing that it's you take the initial if you fail, and then if you failed, you take the secondary 2d6 minutes later.
Yeah.
Which, because so I think you just take nothing. So you're good. You take 3 points of damage, and the usage of the centipede poison is gone. And then he drags his claws out. He's ready to fucking box you now as he has his claws out. He's like, feral.
Please, someone kill me. I don't want to be the reason that this whole party dies. I would feel so bad.
Boing, it's your turn.
Just overkill this motherfucker. Who cares about him at this point?
If only we had rat
If
milk.
only you had the rat milk. I genuinely can rat please just like come in on a heroic save.
Liz ran quickly. Tell us your weaknesses.
Getting killed.
I can't do that anymore. I can't do the fireballs anymore.
Woohoo.
Now we learned that Russell was such a real and pressing threat that he had to use both fireballs on him specifically.
That is true.
You were in the center both times, happenstantially.
Russell is taking this as just before he blacks out. Wow, I was the real threat.
Boone was afraid of me, as he should be. Maybe I am deserving of the pompadour after all.
Kadal, you're here just in time to see me possibly kill the entire party.
I mean, I don't have a reason to stay and help you motherfuckers. I've known you for like 5 minutes.
Proto might actually just
she
book
might
it.
dip low key.
I can't believe they just looking at. They're both like, you know what? This is actually really scary. Why didn't he do this in the fight previously for our freedom, dude?
Like,
and
Yeah, for all I know, like I knew nothing about this motherfucker. I've just seen this guy come back, touch me, steal a spell, and then start killing everyone. Like I might as well just leave. Like I don't care about any of these people emotionally or personally.
Liz Rand killed us all while the other two are just like going off on their own adventure, starting a new party. Unrelated quest.
Yeah, deadass, you down? Let's go.
Let us go, Valimar.
Let us go.
Anyways,
Let's go.
I'm healing.
I mean, I got money,
Get
so
back
I don't
up,
need to worry
bro.
about this
Get back
stuff.
up.
Wait, is that even enough? It didn't even
That
go
it
to
is.
negative 13.
No,
I
because if he
did.
had negative 13, he would die. It was
But
reduced
then-
by 13, yeah.
Boing boing. You have a healing belt?
Yeah.
I asked if the charges were renewed.
I said yeah. The resources are renewed.
You defibrillate
You
Russell,
are?
which
Okay.
is good
Wait.
because he was not stable and had a high chance of dying anyway.
Yeah, because you
Wait,
can add
so-
one
oh, wait.
charge of healing, or you can add one charge of the healing belt to any healing spell.
Oh,
Wait, that's
yeah.
beautiful. Hold on.
Wait, so you can just
I'm
gonna
add
put
an
it down,
extra
actually.
2d8 on top of that?
Yeah,
And add
Okay.
or 2d,
Yeah, that's
whatever it
actually
is.
really-
Big. It's 2d8 for
Why
one charge,
so
3d8 for
cute.
2 charges, and then 40.
Yeah, that's why the belt of healing
He's goated.
is so good.
Anyways, just 12 more.
Oh
Okay,
my god,
you're
You're
up
back
wait,
on
is
up.
Russell...
You're up on max, because your max is 23,
Russell
apparently.
gets back up like, hey guys, what happened?
And then, oh wait, can I? I think no. Can forgive.
I
you
like to
can
think
move
that
after you
Russell
do
is
your
still
one thing.
seeing this as like more of like a
No, so
friendly sparring match than an actual like, fight for survival. Like, oh man, you got me good, Liz Ran. Now check
Oh.
out this.
Mhm.
Okay.
The gods have decided it is not my time yet.
Boing
Hog.
boing MVP.
I can move after I do my one action, right? Again, or how does
Did you already move?
I already moved? Yeah, because
You
I
have-
did 20 feet to get
I
over here.
think can Boing.
I think
Oh,
you
can
only have
Boing-
2 feet actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you only have 2 feet.
Like,
I don't believe you can after casting a spell under typical
I think you need a feat for that.
I
There's
think
a-
so.
Ah, okay.
too.
Kill
There's
you.
a feat. Yeah, there's a
Er.
split movement feat. On the bright side, at least you're out. At least he can no longer fireball us.
True. True.
Yeah, that,
Anyways,
a lot
I think
of
it's.
the front loaded damage is gone.
Let me mark that down.
Oh, it only
This one.
almost killed like fucking 4 people. Thank God the front loaded damage is gone
that's
now.
true.
Now it's time for the spirit missiles. Spam.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh
Anyways,
god.
that's
You know,
my
I
turn.
still have an inspiration. What the fuck could I
thumbs
even
up.
cast with that?
Honestly,
You
Russell is
can
just
cast
now.
whatever first level spell you want.
I'm adding to my notes. Russell is in the debts of both Boing Boing and Minnie for saving his life.
You also could. You have all 3 because remember, inspiration is per combat, so you have 3 inspiration up. So you could cast mage armor and magic missile, once because those were what you prepped last time. So
So you could magic missile me. To be fair, I don't know how interested Lizard is in like killing you now.
it's really hard to determine what Lizran's health is because 1, you've seen him as he's alive and his health is completely different than when he was alive, and 2, he's already dead, so like his limbs hanging off and barely hanging on is like not the most.
Don't worry, I know how close he is to death. He passed it a couple days back, so at this point, he's past that point.
So true.
So whose
Remember,
turn is it now?
undead. You can tell how healthy an undead is by what volume of body is left.
Minnie, you're up, I believe. I was seeing if one was on their turn, but I think that's all they can do. Swift action and half movement, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to grapple him. This
Okie
provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okie dokie. They will.
Do you want to stand? Do you want to stand there, or like 5 feet to the right, just so you're not?
Oh yeah,
burst
I
into
guess
flames?
I can. I'll go like all the way around him since I have like extra movement.
Okie splokey. He for sure misses. It's like a 7 raw on the dice, so even with like the +9, it's like 16.
Okay, and then I am. So I attack to hit. Okay, that's definitely a hit. And
Yep, for sure.
then we have to do a opposed grapple check.
Okie splokey. I'll roll that in ye old bot. So he attempts the
Combat grapple. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
So it'd be
Use my good roll for.
as I fucked it up last time, it would only be plus because he wouldn't have gotten the 1 buff that I thought he would have, so it would have only been this, not 9.
Damn.
Oh, he fails. Yeah.
Okay.
He fails, so you grapple him successfully.
Now,
thank God.
because I am in crushing weight of the mountain stance, he's gonna automatically take 2d6 damage. And I whisper to, Lizran, it's like, and I say, I'm sorry. 2d6.
You know the reason I didn't answer you just through is because I was on Do Not Disturb because like for one reason the server muting thing wasn't working, and I just saw the glorb shite that you sent, not the actual fucking words above it. I just saw the glorble gloop guy and was like, that's silly.
All right, so he is grappled.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so do 1 moment. So that is accounted for. He is grappled. That is your turn. Russell, you are prone, but you are very much alive. What do you do?
You're up, twin.
So for a second, it's gonna take Russell a second not to accidentally roll into one of the graves. Then he's going to. Okay, he's on the ground. So the only rational thing to do is obviously, to move using tumbling.
Of course, yeah.
It's far more rational than standing up.
I mean, you're not 100% wrong, because it means that ranged attacks are still heavily at a disadvantage. And if you go into melee range, those disadvantages do stack. So as much as I want to be silly and be like, yeah, of course, that's for sure. No, that actually makes sense.
He's going to tumble over here.
I think that passes. It would be like a DC 10, yeah.
Yep, pretend to move 10 feet. And then, as he tumbles, he's going to throw a knife at Lizran.
Okay, yep. So he is
do I
denied
get
his
my-
dexterity bonus, but he still has his other bonuses because of grapple. So his
I
AC goes from 25 to...
Now, throw, I can
Melee.
choose to use strength or dex based, right? Or is it just strength based?
It is strength for damage, but it is dex for hit, I'm 90% sure. And then there's a feat that makes your throwing like substantially
Oh,
better.
I'm thinking of javelins. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Javelins,
matter.
then there's a feat that extends that thing, yeah.
Okay, it's not a big difference. My strength and dex are the same.
That hits because he's denied his AC, so because his AC is only 20 instead of 25.
That's good because I think I got a -2 from being prone. I forgot to account for.
So you would still barely hit. So go on and roll damage on the dagger.
Okay, I get to add any strength related bonuses, so I get my glove bonus as well.
Nice.
So Russell just rolls across the ground as he's rolling, throws a knife, and hits him. That's it.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
A knife sticks in my chest and I scream out in pain again, even as alongside getting crushed. I'm screaming out in agony, but at the same time managing to hiss out, "Yes! Keep going!"
Minnie says, "Don't say it like that."
Just kill me!
The prince's turn. He can run 10 feet, which means he would get the charge bonus, which would give it a +2. Then with the chains, he's just gonna beat the fuck out of him at this point because now that I realize how bad the disarm build is, yeah, nah, that is he's going for serious retraining after
The hat, by the way, was crucial though. If only we figured it out at the beginning of the fight instead of the end.
Yeah, I don't think he would have succeeded on that either, to be honest with you, if I had known how grading worked. So
It's too late to
It's too late to redo that, but yeah, no, it's but okay, so he hits one of the 2 chains, which means that Mr. Lizran. Oh, that's max damage. Lizran's dead.
Oh, thank
God.
God.
Because that'd be
thank God.
max damage on the spike chain with the strength bonus from the charge would be 16 damage.
Oh, thank
And
God.
he, without a constitution bonus, he has taken 47 damage total, with including the amount that he has healed. So 16 plus 47. He had 8 d12 hit dice. Yep, he's dead.
Damn.
So
Thank
you watch
fucking
as
God.
the prince runs up and just smashes him, exploding his chest cavity as Lizran falls to the ground, dead. And as he is now real dead, 3 things all happen back to back in quick succession. 1, from the white's body, dark vapors, almost like the pungent clouds of pus and ichor, begin to leak out of his corpse and form into a giant, shady head, a shadowy silhouette of the Lord of Vangloria himself, which allow me to quickly. I will actually show you a real size accurate depiction of him. So one moment.
Can Sasha peek her head over the mound of dirt so she can see what's up?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You look over and you see this.
Russell does not see what is up. He is face down in the dirt.
The dagger throw actually mattered.
The
Yeah, it was
dagger
the fun
actually did
part.
matter.
I know, that's the funny part. Is he managed that from the ground, but he couldn't watch as they killed Lizran, so he put his face so he buried his face in the dirt.
Fucking
I
ostrich.
can't, oh
Not giving
my
this
god.
thing health or
I can't
anything.
believe I was actually very close to full, like,
It wasn't
killing.
you. Let's be real.
Well, to be fair, he did optimize this character a lot. It's just
He's
the
not good
dice
at
hated
using his
him.
optimized character.
One second,
Yeah.
let me apply the correct size. Actual
Damn,
size.
Hideous is was rooting for one player campaign.
Damn, the
Genuinely,
fucking
it would've-
teabag.
Wait, hold on. That would have had, like, catastrophic effects upon your world as well if I lived that, wouldn't it?
Quite possibly, yeah.
Well,
If it came down to it, I would have just.
This is
left.
the size of it. His head is the size of a colossal creature on its own. As you all
What the
begin,
fuck is that?
so you see upon as this giant cloud of pus forms into the shape of a ginormous head. The head is large enough on its own that could crush any of you. Humanoid eyes, front-facing like a predator, upon scaleless draconic flesh with the beak of a bird. A horrid mix of a lizard, a bird, and a man appears before you. Its eyes golden, locking upon you, as this beast is now intimately aware of two of you, and will not stop until he has claimed your souls for his own. Russell, you may make a religion check to remember the legend. Now that you see upon Boone's face the legends, as he is intimately tied to your Lord and Savior, Bonsai, I shall grant you a +4 circumstantial bonus.
Oh, beautiful. I am now going to go look up my +4 circumstantial bonus is good for Russell's religion check. Where's my religion
I'll
check?
give you a +5 actually, because like I said, he's actually incredibly integral to your like.
I
story.
put a second point.
Holy
into
shit.
Oh my god!
Oh, he can tell you everything.
You remember, Boone. You remember the tales of the primal sins and a time before when mortals and when death was new and the new regime of the gods before the Second Great War. Immortal souls moved on into the afterlife, and a handful of them embodying the things that made mortals foul. Sins, the 9 cardinal sins: Vangloria, melancholy, pride, wrath, lust, greed, sloth, gluttony. Fuck, that's 8. What one did I miss?
Vangloria? You counted melancholy twice.
That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, so Vangloria.
But lust?
Yes, I did do lust. Yeah.
Vanglo-
Well, we all know them. We know the fucking 7 sins.
Yeah, we know
We
the
also know
sins.
the two extra ones that were lost to history were Vangloria and Melancholy. Fun history lesson for you.
Oh dear, the force of Vanitas. Non nobis novos. He starts reciting things in Old Celestial.
They're reciting things in Old Celestial, and you remember that a ancient dragon, had died. So grand was his horde, so large had he grown with age and splendor, that his corpse was left on the side of a mountain, his skull big enough to build a keep within. And he was named as the Necromancer Boone, Lord of Vangloria, and General of the Pale Waste. He is known to be incredibly sadistic. Dragons especially hate him, as he sees himself as a next evolution above them. He is, additionally, why he's so important to Bonsai is because Bonsai, as you know, was one of the heroes who actually fought against the Rapture, as it was known, where portals to the lower planes were opened across the realms, and 9 large portals that let loose endless spewings of the hordes of the lower planes in each of the 9 primal sins, literal embodiments of mortal sin, who cannot be slain even in their home plane, were opened up, allowing 80% avatars of these creatures into this world. And Boone was one of the last to survive. Some had closed their own portal. The Lady of Greed, Makam Gradi, had closed her own portal. However, in the end, and many heroes worked together to close the portals of others, but Hampa, the Lord of Wrath, Faust, the Lord of Sloth, Boone, the Lord of Vangloria, and Malkanthet, the Lady of Lust, were the four who remained upon the mortal plane. So great was Boone that Bonsai actually was the only one he said he would never fight, was Boone. And when it was faced with Boone and the destruction of an entire city beneath his mile-long wings, as you know, he is beyond colossal in size. His head alone is the size of a colossal creature, and his body is known for being 2 miles long. So Bonsai had no will to fight him, and when it came down to the destruction of an entire city, Bonsai and his compatriots actually made a deal with the Lord of Pride, Riot, to fight Boone in their stead while they closed Boone's portal. And they cut him off in a continent-stretching wide battle. They cut him off before he was capable of resurrecting his own dead body. His plan in his mortal incursion of the realms not too long ago, he incurred in this area was where his portal opened up, letting many of his Yugoloth minions and twisted undead creations to fall upon this land, along with the aberrant horrors that it once faced. His goal was to amass a massive hoard of treasure in lieu with his draconic instinct, but also he collected many unique and rare mortals as well to show off as part of his hoard. And his grand scheme was to use his necromantic prowess to resurrect his mortal body as an undead minion to conquer this plane. And he would have gotten away with it too, if not for a grand alliance of heroes and a unfortunate pact that Bonsai was forced to strike with Riot, who is known to be undefeated in 1v1 fights. And he managed to stall Boone long enough.
Damn.
And that's what you would know of his legend, as you see his eyes fall upon now Lizran and Boing Boing.
Bro, why is it always Boing
Bro.
Boing?
Leave me the
As
fuck
you-
alone.
As you know that his vanity knows no bound, these are the next specimens for his collection. And he may even be willing to call in the favor that he still has. As while Riot was the one who fought him toe to toe, he had made an uneasy alliance with Hampa. Hampa was the only one whose portal was never closed, and he established a foothold on the prime material plane. This is mainly due to the fact that Boone sent a large portion of his mercenary forces to Hampa, and it is well known that in the background of the religious realms, that this uneasy alliance between the two primal sins is a major threat to the multiverse. And now you have the fear in your heart that he may, now that 2 members of your party have escaped, you may have drawn his ire. As the being disappears, his eyes staying behind, almost like a Cheshire Cat's grin as it unravels, as he falls back. The eyes of the Grey Waste are upon you. And as it does so, you temporarily gain the status effect of fear. However, as his eyes dissipate, this is now removed. But he does not leave alone. A grand surge of wild magic bursts from Lizran's book, restoring him to life. However, at the cost of the soul within the book. A soul for a soul is the only trade that could possibly make this being go away. And Lizran, as your book bursts into magenta flame, as you are restored to life with no penalty, as they have cast true resurrection upon you, you see the soul of one very close to you. And you suddenly understand why that book was under lock and key for so very long in your father's lair. You understand what Pleiades may well have had over your father, hanging above him to bring him such loyalty to the organization, as you see your mother's own soul tied to the object be dragged away into the gray waste between the golden eyes of Boone, as the book dissipates into dust.
I like crawl forward on all fours as I come back to life and watch the book start to dissipate. As I see the soul being dragged away, I reach out. Just as I try to grab the book, it crumbles to dust, and I just sit there on the ground. I sit there for a few seconds in silence, and I punch the ground. A couple tears fall upon the dirt, and I just kind of lay there.
Lizran, you're alive.
Yeah.
Well, so are you like back to normal now?
What happened?
She's gone.
Is Lizran still
my fucking fault?
Is Lizran still technically a white?
No, I'm back to normal, I'm pretty sure.
I will give you the choice because you know what? This is a fair point. Every time an item was destroyed in the previous campaign, if it was by a willing means, I granted the player one of 3 options. As such, Lizran, I shall grant you the same option that I granted them. Do you wish to grant your party a divine level up as if you had just read the book of Exalted Deeds? Or would you prefer that you gain a template to buff yourself? That is what I gave the other party every time they destroyed one of their items, all 3 times it happened. I gave them an option of the whole party gets a level up instantly, or that player individually could apply a template to themselves free of charge. So you can either keep the white template and be a freed white, or everyone can level up one time. The choice is yours, Lizran.
Do I really care? Like, how good is the white template? I mean, I guess it was pretty fucking good, but to be entirely honest,
I could see Lizran taking a template for someone who's returned from the upper planes, but not the white one. Seems kind of counter the tone.
I mean, how evil and fucked up is Lizran?
He's not.
That's a legit question. Yeah.
Okay.
Like...
So I would say the whole party gets a level up then.
Okay, then you all get a level up as if you had just read the Book of Exalted Deeds, which means whatever your level is, it increases to 1 higher, and you are put at exactly the halfway point between that level and the next level.
If I'm already down a level, am I just back at a normal level or still down?
No, because you're not down a level. Like the negative level, you're still level 6, but you have.
We call them negative levels. They're just debuffs.
They're just really bad debuffs that pretty much eat a level temporarily. So you're level 7 with the negative level.
It's like a temporary perma.
It's like it's a temporary permanent level loss. There is technically effects that can permanently steal levels and you just go back, but those are really, really rare.
Yeah, and they're really mean.
I see.
Yeah.
You'll have to help me do that another time.
Yeah,
we'll
update this.
That's an after session thing anyways, because we still got 1 hour left for RP and shit, so there's not going to be another fight. With this said, I've described more than enough, I feel. I'm going to shut up and let you guys have the floor as we go back to the overworld map, as you remain in the shattered dread fortress of, you don't know this, but the other party. Postmortem. And that is yours to explore.
Can I unsummon the fire elemental to make it so it's not a week-long recharge?
Yes, you may. The fire elemental goes away. So the ape is on a 1-week recharge, but all other summons are just on. They're good. They're fine.
Okay. Let me write down for the monkey then. Currently 1 week vacation. Right, there we go.
I'm going to heal you, Sasha. 1 second.
About a minute or so passes, and Liz Ren stands up, grabs the dagger that he threw,
Yippee!
and just his face is just like blank. His expression is just he doesn't really know what to think or feel after what he had just seen.
Russell,
what happened?
The book's gone. And it turns out there was a reason why it was hidden there. Why I was never given it. Why it just sat there untouched. It was my mom. And now she's gone. Gone to some sick fuck demon.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
We have to get her back then.
Get her back? How? Do you see the size of that thing's head? We can't take that thing on.
from the moment
She looks down. Sag.
from the moment Boone appeared, Russell would be on his knees praying in High Celestial. Nos conserve en honra, nos conserve en honra, nos conserve en nombre, nos conserve en nombre, nos conserve en nombre, etc.
I don't know what I'm gonna tell my dad. I don't know why he. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And he once again just kind of like tears well up. He wipes his eyes and then reverts back to the blank stare.
Sasha's gonna come over and she's gonna be like, well, is it not within the child's... Hold up, I fucking forgot my accent. Whatever. Not within the like... Shit, what am I saying?
Are you
Within-
talking about the saying in which the is it not within the child's prerogative to replace the parent? Question
No,
mark.
no, not replacing. She's gonna be like, well, now you must uphold what your mother stood for. And that is not simply something what you should just be sad about. Carry on her life as you are now. And then she's just gonna walk away. Or
Liz
like,
Ren
she's
does
gonna go
pause
sit
for a
down.
moment. He does respond. He does react a bit to it. But how am I carry on? I thought she died forever ago. But she...
Well, that's what I thought about my mother too, but she's somewhere. I don't know. I know she's alive unlike the other siblings, but
she wouldn't want me and Dad to be at each other's throats. She doesn't want any of this. I have to make things right. And he just starts walking off, I guess towards the fort. I don't know where he, like, I guess like the fortress. I don't know. What are we doing? I'm just like, he's pretty much just ready to go with the party again. He's got a lot to unpack,
Dude,
but now's not the
I'm
time.
just here. I don't know you fuckers. I just don't want to be alone wherever the fuck we are.
Russell is finally going to stand up. We cannot stay here. The scavenger, not in this state. The scavengers will come for us when we sleep.
She looks around. Is this the same place where we got, well, abducted?
Very same. I see those rune circles there. That is the same thing we stood in. I do not think it'll work now.
Are the rune symbols still like? They're still there?
Yeah, the only thing that's still there.
Oh, I see.
But
Um,
let us take everyone.
We don't.
Lizran, get.
maybe
let's
we
put
should
Lizran-
go to somewhere to figure out how long it's been. It's been a really long time in the fire
Let us
plan.
get in, I agree. Let us get into open ground. From there, we may decide where else we may go.
We have
Sasha.
no food. Oh, sorry.
I have a paltry amount on myself, on my person.
We got a whole day's worth of food at least. That's about it.
Well, I have plenty of food.
Sasha, come help me pull this cart. Put Liz.
Like,
The others are in no condition to walk.
Pull the cart.
I will
Look at me.
help me pull the cart.
Help you pull the cart. You're gonna help me pull the cart.
Fine. Okay, that's fair.
The same
Oh no,
shit.
she's like eyeing you up and down because she's just like looking at you. She doesn't think you can pull the cart.
What turned out to be a
That's
kind
fair.
gesture was like.
Once again, unintentionally.
She's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? She's also pretty badly injured, but not as much, but
She's the kind of person who would literally be missing a limb and be like, "It's just a flesh wound. I'm fine."
Russell
Get
is
over
still
it
bleeding
after a
too.
while.
Russell's still bleeding a bit too, but
yeah, I guess it's true. You did die.
He
We
did
should-
die.
What you're treating me like cattle to pull your cart?
So you will notice one thing before you're
I shall
leaving
pull the cart myself if I must.
before you're leaving. The cart is severely damaged. As most of this place is as well. And you will see as from the big wreckage of the strange device, similar in nature to what Boing Boing's family once were upon, a wizard in red robes, lethally wounded, will crawl out.
No.
Who's that?
The other one of
Is he
your
like stuck under
friends,
rubble or something? Like, can we like
He's
help
like
them?
hobbling.
He's-
You can go over and roll medicine check.
Medicine check. Hooray! Dude, where's my skills at?
My
320.
skills.
Uh,
You think he's gonna die, Boing Boing.
what the fuck? No, I
If
didn't
you
even
look
roll
at,
yet.
oh, never mind. That was okay. Sorry.
That was Russell.
No, that's Russell. Russell, it's too late for this poor old man.
Jester's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Jester, you look upon this old man, and he's real messed up, man. He's been clearly attacked with great deals of psionic damage, and it looks as though he's been like ripped apart and partially eaten by small creatures.
Dude, it's locked up. I got one charge in my healing belt. I feel really bad if this guy's undead. That
I'm going to hand.
It sucks
I'm
so
just-
hard.
I'm just gonna no. Actually, save that charge. I'm gonna.
Huh?
I'm going to hand her a potion.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can use a
Okay.
full round action to feed him the potion.
Cool. Feed on the potion. I don't know
Give
how
him
much
the
that.
potion. And as his eyes stop being all hazed and blurry, as soon as he makes contact with your eyes, he'll be like, "Oh, of course I'd be saved by one of you creatures."
What the
And
fuck
he
is
rolls
this
over
like?
on his.
Why does he
like,
hate gnomes?
Why does
Yeah,
every
it-
living thing hate Boing Boing?
roll over and puts his hand on his stomach, clutching the missing where the missing organs are. And he's like, "Oh, you all look very different from the last time I saw you. Oh, you're..." And he looks at the party, and he's like, "What happened to the others?"
Others who?
Others? Question mark.
I know you not.
the
Ooh.
necromancer and the bear.
We don't
What?
know those guys.
What bear?
You are delirious, old man.
Ain't
Come,
someone a monkey?
rest.
Okay, you guys
Sit,
like.
sit a while in the cart, old father.
They put the old wizard into the cart. And yeah, I guess he starts taking a long rest.
Can we do a check to see if we recognize this person?
Sure. Yeah. That could be a knowledge.
He wears red robes, so I
Huh.
assume he is a servant of Alabaster. Otherwise, I know him not.
It'd be like a knowledge local, I suppose.
Okay.
Does that fall under knowledge all?
Oh,
Yes.
16,
Knowledge
maybe.
all is.
I don't know.
You have ranks in all knowledges.
What does even a 16 give you?
Like a 15. I think because it's above 15, I think it gives baseline information, but no hidden secrets or no rare intel. So go on and Valimar, roll yours. It'd be a D20 plus 5. Okay, neat. Same roll.
Nice.
You guys look together, and you remember that his robes, they don't match the Magus Ascendancy robes, but he's clearly a wizard. And so that's kind of weird immediately. He looks like a very stereotypical wizard with, like robes upon his body and a pointed hat upon his head, old wicker staff in hand. And he must be some sort of local wizard who has nothing to do with the Magus Ascendancy whatsoever. He looks fairly powerful to have survived this long within the state of how this fortress is, and he probably was a hireling of whoever used to own this fortress. And based off the fact he immediately recognized you, based off the fact you have items, and only recognized 3 of you, likely dictates to you that he probably worked for another adventuring party, whoever used to own this fortress, and that party also likely had items.
Sorry, you're talking about items as in like our special
The
items?
Yeah, your
Yeah,
special
Okay.
personal
items.
relics.
The person, yeah, the soulbound objects.
And do we know that he recognizes that we have special items?
Yeah, that's what I'm giving you.
Oh,
the
okay.
16. Like that's the light that like came back in his eyes and why he was like, oh.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'll talk to the party. It's like he knows about our items.
Items? I don't have no items.
Oh,
Let us.
I mean,
Why?
she like whispers is like, do we tell them about the items? Then I'll like, whisper to I don't know, some random person beside
We
me.
may have a we shall have a long conversation once we are under open sky. I care not to rest in this place. I bury the dead and I move.
How far are we as we're walking now?
you
Or-
wouldn't know that this town is fucking ash.
Well,
To be real, and you would know from your map that this was the last town you had gone to.
Well, that wasn't a real town. It was all flesh anyway.
It was all weird flash shit last time you went there, but yeah, it's the closest place you are aware of,
We should.
other than the actual Lord's Keep.
I don't think we can reach any civilization today, but I assume we can get out into the open fields.
You can likely do that, yes. But then the question would be, where do you want to go? Would you want to go to the previous village that you went to and were like hailed as heroes for? The village that you do not know its fate, or the Lord's Keep? Let me get rid of the mystery one.
I vote that we make camp and then decide and then vote, discuss our plans.
Sure.
You'd be like,
I mean,
right
I'm okay
here.
with that, honestly.
Oh, maybe over here.
Yeah, okay, sure. That's the in between. Sure, you're there. We'll say. You guys set up camp. The old man is still sleeping cozily in the back, attempting to restore his organs with sleep, as people are well known to do, apparently.
Nice.
He's a
Yep.
wizard. You can
That
tell
healing
he's-
potion is doing
Really
something
a
else. I
powerful
don't know.
wizard.
You can tell he's a powerful wizard because he can regrow his spleen.
I just realized too that book held all my spell knowledge in it.
Oh shit.
You can copy your prepared spells in a spell book, and there are ways to recover things using memory techniques. It'll cost
That is
gold.
correct.
It'll
So
cost gold. You can
the
do that.
spells, whatever spells you honestly you don't know that many spells looking at it. Having looked at your sheet, I'm going to say
We never had
because
fucking money until now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of just saying I think you just keep all your spells because wizards are intrinsically know the spells that they pick upon level up. And then you had 2 of the spells that you learned from the academy on your spell book prepared for the day. So you would really only lose Shadow Double because it was not prepared and it was not an intrinsic spell that you know. So you really only lose 1 level 1 spell, which is not a big deal to replace, to be real.
Wait, Shadow
So
Double's a level 2, I thought. Is it?
are
Hold
we
on,
gonna
let me
have to
see.
spend 5,000 gold to get him a new spellbook?
No, you can get like one for 10 gold, but they suck. Like if he wants a really really cool one, like an efficient spell book, or they're actually called Bacob's Blessed books, but in general worlds they're just called efficient books, like how the efficient quiver is called. That one is like 5,000 gold, but it also stores literally infinite spells because it stores 1,000. It is immune to all environmental damage types completely. So it really depends. If you just want a book, any 100-page book technically counts, and he would only lose 1 spell. But if you want like cream of the crop, yeah, they're like 5,000 to 8,000 gold. But like I said, it depends on what he wants. Because you could also just get an extended spell book, which is like double the size and double the weight, and it only's like 100 gold. And then you can laminate the pages to make it resistant to the elements for an additional like 150 gold.
Yeah.
So like you could get a decent spell book for like 300 gold, or you could just go fuck it, we'll need one of these eventually, and like go all out. It's really that's up to the party to
What I
decide
need
at
is
that rate, though.
what I fucking need is a handy haversack.
Yeah.
I need one so bad.
What's that guy? Actually, I'm stealing that art. That's his actual art now.
Wait, hold on.
Oh wait, actually, isn't wait, isn't Spell Thief treated like a sorcerer in a sense?
Yeah. So
okay,
that's what
the
I'm
spell
saying.
book was just extra.
That's for his wizard spells. Because he's a wizard when he decides after Spell Thief grows for a wizard. So any of his Spell Thief spells he keeps, and then any of his wizard spells he learned via level up, he would keep. And then he had Fireball and Racking Touch prepared because he cast them, which means he would know those would be fresh enough in his head. He could just prepare them in any book right now, and he could keep them. That's why he's only losing the 1 spell that he learned from the academy, because everything else is intrinsic.
How many
Cool.
spells do I learn from level up?
You learned 3 first level spells from being a level 1 wizard. And then you would have learned like 1 level 3. And then it's like, it's 2 per pop, but since your spell growth is from Master Spell Thief and not the thing.
Oh, that doesn't count. Okay.
Yeah, so the only thing you would actually lose is the 1 spell because it wasn't prepped by either one of us. So the Shadow Double would be gone, but everything else you just shove into a book and we'll call it fair.
Okay.
Many wizards keep backup books, so sure, yeah.
Anyways, we set up camp.
Yeah, Russell will bring any scraps of wood he can find from the wreckage and build a rudimentary fence around the camp. If he can, he will stay up all night if he has to do this, or he will forego rest to do this if he has to.
Oh wait, did you prepare different spells for me? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I did have Shadow Double prepared, but I'm assuming you just prepped 2 racking touches or something.
Yeah, I prepped Racking Touch and
Okay, fair enough. Lizaran would be helping, but he's kind of got a lot on his mind at the moment, and he's kind of just sitting in the corner of the cart, like
the 2 of you together can do it.
Kind of curled up.
Russell would not ask at this time Liz Rand to do anything. Part of the reason why he wanted to bring the cart was so that they could have, so that Liz Rand could be in it. Because he doesn't think he's in a state right now to, Liz Rand's in a state right now to be marching or keeping watch or anything.
Sasha's like sitting down. Do we have like a campfire? She's just like sitting by a campfire.
I assume Sasha can start a campfire. She seems like the kind of girl who
Yeah.
knows how to start a campfire.
So
You
so
can
she'll
easily achieve that.
she'll make a little campfire and then sit down and then she just pulls a flask out of her pocket. She sits down and she's like, "Well, I guess since I was sold off, I'm stuck with you guys." And she's like sitting there and like thinking about just I guess her situation too.
You would know that your company likely would have moved with you. I know this makes no sense lore-wise, but honestly, fuck it, you have the feet, so like it kind of has to
Oh
do
my
this.
goons! Oh my god, my goons!
Your goons are in this city.
Well, she's
they're
not
in
talking
Masquerade.
about her goons. She's like,
Hold on, my
I
I guess
assume-
whatever, like she was a part of.
I assume they're going to rendezvous with. They figure out you've gone to the material plane and they're going to rendezvous. But a city seems like
my goons will find me. They have,
Yeah, I
like,
mean the city is a
internal
rational
covenant.
place for them to be because that's where going to be spell circles and things they can go to. Plane shift to that sort of thing.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
did my
yeah.
badger come? Did Stout come with me, or is he just fucking gone, bro? Is he gone?
He's teleported with you. Yes.
I think he was just on your leg the whole time.
I think
Oh,
so.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. She's like sitting down then with him, and she's just like petting his head, just like curled up on her lap.
Since
Just, like,
I'm
hanging out with him.
not involved in this, I'm just gonna do some level up stuff real quick.
Fair. Russell's going to be. Meanwhile, Russell's hammering in, using his, hammering in with the fence, and as he's doing this, he's going to say, "So I think it is time we discussed our errand, our quest. I know we have not. I know we have little time to share. I know we have had little time to share this with the prince, let alone the newcomers. But it seems like, with so much having changed and so much having transpired, we cannot move further without discussing it. I am still resolved to find and destroy the towers. I do not believe that Priscilla should be left unchecked. Or he would say Pisces should be left unchecked. He doesn't know Priscilla's name.
You would. No, yeah, you can't read. Never mind. Everyone but you would know her name. Yeah, never mind. I was about to be like, yeah, you read the, and I was like, oh yeah, right, illiterate.
He read the O. He read. Right.
Pisces. You would know. Oh, I should inform you. I believe they see. Others say they. There are. That is a good question. Priscilla is a great and powerful mage, one from who was at the foundation of our era. She died long ago, or at least should be dead. And yet, even entombed, her power remains. Fattening adventurers with these, and he'll gesture disgustedly at his own sword and throw it across to the ground, and throw it across to the ground at Sasha's feet for her to examine. Magical items bound to forged from a fragment of our souls.
Can she sense if there's magic on it? Cause she dead. I just think he just threw a sword on the ground.
He threw a sword on the ground, hilt first at her, which is either a challenge to fight or a marriage proposal, depending on the culture.
I mean, to be fair.
Oh, well, if you feel that way about me.
Oh yeah, unfortunately.
You were racist earlier, but I mean.
No, she's gonna decline very, very strictly. She's like, absolutely not.
Yeah, no, as soon as you throw it down, she's like, ugh, disgustedly looks at you.
Doesn't know which thing she's declining. Doesn't ask.
And then she swooshes it away with like her tail or something.
Yeah, you do thus. Very disrespectful in your culture. Deserved, definitely. And you, even without magical power of your own, technically you're a ranger, but you have shitty wisdom. So even without magic of your own, with the most fundamental understanding of magic, you determine this is in fact a decently powerful object. It radiates enough magic.
It probably helps that it actively glows.
Yes.
Okay.
Keep in mind, literally fucking summoned a monkey. So
Yeah.
These items are. She gave us these items and created these little troughs of magical power right next to the great wells. Which are you from this world? Perhaps not. In this world, there are
What?
great troughs of magical of.
Where are you
magic.
from?
I am from a little place in the mountains, a small monastery. Well, my father was one of the serfs in the Abbey estate. It was what did they call it? A fire mountain. So rich soil, but dangerous work. Anyway, leaving all that aside, much like how the richness of the soil came from the fire of the mountain, the mages have long known that those wells are like trees. They have a great deal of sap in them. But Priscilla was not content. Not Priscilla.
If it was
Pisces,
a well, why would you call it a well, not a tree?
That is a good question. I asked that, but they told me it was a stupid question and I should keep it to myself.
Wait, who's they?
The monks at the that would have been my teachers at the monastery, but that's a different
Who's
story.
they?
He's
Jocelyn,
really
what
trying to
shitty
like
teachers. Don't ask that question, you fucking idiot. Like, well, it's your job.
we have just derailed this entire fucking thing.
You see, they were teaching. You see, it was around the same. They said that around the same time they gave up on trying to teach me to read. But that's again a story for another day.
I cannot read either. It's okay.
Ah,
Oh, good, two of them.
two of them. Anyway, I was she has this. The mages have long been tapping these wells like sap. That is why they are able to keep their great school cities in the sky. And that is why was it 40 years ago or was it 80 years ago? I cannot recall. Sometime before my birth, in my grandfather's time, during the Great War, one of their schools had a little accident and fell from the sky when it was deprived of its constant stream of sap. I suppose it's a symbol of hubris. Regardless, this mage Priscilla is not content with simply draining the sap a little at a time, and instead has come up with what she thinks is a better method. She has assembled towers to pool this energy into small wells. I guess a well below a well. It makes sense if you follow the metaphor. They're like branches for the tree of the sap. And then she baits adventurers like this, giving us to bathe our items in this sap and grow them powerful and great. And when we are glutted full, like lambs to the slaughter, she sups upon us.
Then why do you have them in the first place?
That's a good question. I thought about that. But unfortunately, it seems that our souls are bound to them, and if we leave them lying around, another adventurer shall steal them and eat the soul and grow powerful in that way, form instead. Alas, they were forced. Alas, this arrangement was forced upon us, as she does from time to time, for no good reason.
You do know that supposedly your father was somehow involved in the capturing and killing of your party to create these items in the past, but that's a thing that only Boing Boing and Lizran were there for, because everyone else got yeeted through the portal, if you remember.
Oh, to clarify, I assume you mean Lizran's father, not Russell's father. Because
Yes.
I was
Russell, your dad.
Russell's father was an asshole. What the hell?
Yeah.
Russell's father, the serf on the estate, was actually kidnapping people.
I'm unloading a bunch of my potions into the cart, by the way.
Perfect.
You do so.
We also now have, by the way, actual cooking equipment and a lot of other stuff that Russell paid for at the start of the adventure, in case you need sacks, torches, poles, pitons, a ladder.
They did steal the pole. They did take it.
Okay, they stole my.
Only thing they
Those
took from
fiends.
They did give the ladder back because they took it thinking it was funny, but then realized how heavy it was, and they decided to fly it back with the wolf girl and the griffin.
I see. Anyway, there is a chest there is, by the way, a chest in the cart, which I also paid for in case you want to put stuff in it.
Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering where they got that. That's gone too. The pole and the chest are gone. Everything else is good.
Never mind.
They
Okay.
took an empty chest?
I was
No,
wondering where
they
they got that
ladder
chest
is
from.
still there.
No, they took the chest, which is where we had all our rations, emptied, dumped it all out, and then took it. So by that point, the
did do
baguettes
that,
were
yeah.
rather stale anyway. Where was Russell? Russell has, for a moment, is lost in a train of thought, and then he says,
Oh yeah.
"You are right, though. This arrangement is a perversion, but there are some who have voluntarily joined it for their own ambitions. I believe that their ambitions do not stop with simply picking us off one by one, but they are waiting, biding their time, so they are strong enough to consume the wells in toto, not just sipping at the sap, but eating the entire tree."
Oh yeah, am I still wearing the cloak of skull, by the way? Or I'm assuming I took that off.
We all wrestled it off of you earlier.
So do I have to kill this motherfucker?
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have the cloak of skull in the cart.
That's fair. Probably best not to keep that on us. In fact, you should probably wrap it up in a blanket.
I don't have a blanket to wrap it.
Luckily, Russell has multiple sacks. By the way, the cart also has how many party members? 6 sacks of snakes.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, is that from when I made
Yeah.
you vomit the snakes?
Yes.
Are you
We
sure
just-
they're
we just-
alive and still in?
Won't they need to be fed?
They might have escaped and eaten the baguettes and cheese. They're probably the creatures that ate all the cheese. So yeah, you just have a bunch of empty sacks now. The snakes have gone away. Yes, we decided at the beginning. So
you kept snakes in these bags?
yeah, so everyone in the party except Russell decided to invest all of their ration funds in buying baguettes and cheese.
What a poor choice.
Snakes cannot eat cheese.
They cannot.
I just looked up. They cannot eat cheese because they are only carnivores. They only eat meat and lack the necessary enzymes to digest dairy products like cheese.
I was under
Well, if they ate the cheese,
impression.
they're probably dead.
They probably tried to eat the things that ate the cheese and then left.
Yeah, feeding cheese to a snake would not only be nutritionally useless, but could also harm its digestive system.
So the snakes used the cheese to lure the mice so they could eat it. Good to establish what happened.
Okay, cool.
So we've got
Russell is-
6 bags of snakes.
I am
The
personally.
snakes are probably gone.
The snakes are gone now. It's just bags. My mistake. It was 5 bags of snakes. I only paid for 5 bags.
Oh, my Apollo cheese.
Yes,
5 bags of snakes.
they were in. We at one point had successfully tamed and controlled several, like I think it was 200 snakes.
600.
600
There's some
snakes.
crazy
Six-
shit
600 of them.
apparently. I'm
But
just looking at you bewildered here.
Unfortunately, we could not bring it with us through the magic portal. We expected to return to them along with our friend, the wolf girl. Looking back in the direction of the wasteland, things did not go as planned.
Yeah, you guys did not find her alive, nor her body, nor did you find your chicken, nor its body in the
I
dress.
suspect that I like to think they both survived and are having adventures on their own.
Isn't it? I don't know. I don't remember if we got like out of character confirmation that bitch died or not. I didn't know
You
it
guys
was
did
okay.
not, because you guys did not investigate the Dread Fortress.
After a little bit of time, Lizran slowly gets up and out of the cart and just kind of takes a seat by the fire just to be around people. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of sits there and looks in the fire.
Sasha's like, well, you're not a ghost anymore.
Yeah. I guess there's that.
Yeah, that was really scary.
I'm really sorry I did that to y'all.
Where was that fighting in the arena?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe
I
you
guess I didn't want it as
unlocked
hard as I thought I
secret
did.
power.
Well, you could take a moment to learn from what you did too. Keep that
Yeah,
in
I mean,
mind.
I did feel everything, every movement I did, every blow I took.
I can make you feel it again if you want to.
What?
she pulls out her gauntlet again. And she like hits it
But
against each other.
I'm not. No, please. He just assumes that it's a joke and laughs a bit like
This is
thanks
how
for
they.
thanks for trying
she's
to make
like
me
she's
feel a
like
little
half
better.
serious, half half like joking.
Russell's going to lean
Thanks.
over and say, "This is how they deal with grief in their culture."
Oh, okay, that makes a
You
lot
don't
of
know
sense.
that, do you?
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. I like
Russell
nod for a
doesn't have-
second, and then I look at Russell. I'm like, "No, what? No,
When
how
is
does
Russell
he
does
know
not-
that?"
You have
Russell
like the
doesn't
only
read.
knowledge I have of Russell so far is that he's illiterate and would believe anything I tell him.
Russell doesn't need evidence for things he says.
It's just like me when I fucking
That's
Jack
crazy.
personally. I just make faceless claims, and if he asks, I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Yes,
Wow,
that has
really?
been Russell's
No.
entire MO this entire time, and it's works surprisingly well. He like. This is what happens when you have high wisdom and awful intelligence.
Well, that's
Well,
I guess.
regardless.
So
So,
are we?
I
So did
suspect-
any of you need food? I have some food.
Oh yes, I'm hungry.
I hung up.
Okay, and then Sasha will give you like some rations that she has, like what they were, the rations.
At
She
first,
gobbles it up.
Liz Ren just kind of like says he's not hungry and just kind of sits there. In reality, he is. He just doesn't feel like eating.
Well, there'll be one in the cart if you need it. And she just like goes over and puts it in the chest.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So what's our plan from here then?
I propose first we return to the garrison. It seems likely that monster, Crimson, will be gone.
Do you think the lakes are gonna still be okay?
No,
But
But- we have no choice in that matter.
couldn't you just say yes? To, like you usually do.
Just
You usually
lie?
just say like you usually just like lie out of your face.
I do not think I have ever told a lie to
Willingly.
you or anyone in this party.
Willingly told a lie. There's a big difference between not knowing and saying something, and then you just not knowing.
See, he believes he's
mean-
never told a lie.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if
I
it
don't
comes
even
to
know if
being-
you even know that the lakes are okay.
If it comes to being correct, then almost nothing Russell says would be read to count. But
Yeah, he does not lie. He just simply doesn't know any better. Also, hi Oliver.
I
Yeah,
don't know how
so-
to erase this extra line I made, but that's okay.
Extreme naivety.
Liz Ren chimes in. Aren't they gonna try to kill us? Or who was that again? That
Crimson.
No. We definitely pissed people off and owed them some work.
We?
We did what they said. We did as they asked.
Well, we did,
They
not
told-
you two. I think.
We were
Yeah, you do it. Yeah, they're fine. Actually,
we were asked to we were asked to investigate a strange forest and flush out the creatures within. The creatures are destroyed. Everything I have said is true.
Yeah, I don't think.
So that should have helped, right? It should be
I
better.
don't. think so.
Sadly, doing what people ask doesn't always make things better.
No, you should always listen to yourself, never other people.
I suggest, nevertheless, the prince will be missed. It has been over long since he has been with his people, and I suspect And I suspect that things will be brewing if remains here.
He looks down and he looks back up to you and he's like I told you, the only reason I'm even special is because I'm long lived and particularly good at combat. I am one of more than 1,000 of the heirs of the Madamon.
Amok is. I imagine he's long lived and he's like 25 or something.
He is, he is 16. He will quickly explain this. I will not do it in character. He will explain to you the naming conventions because I find this interesting and think that Frederick would find this interesting. Because of fatality being so high in Alabaster due to it being a warlike nation where many do go to war, initially a child is only given their family's last name and it is referred to as if it is a first name, and then the child that they are or the number in a row is like the 16th. So the 16th means he is the 16th child born of the king. And then upon hitting the age of like 10, you're given a given name by your family, which becomes your first name, and then your last name is scooted to the back. And then finally, upon reaching a noteworthy deed or the age of 18, like being very, like, like being graduated, etc., you get to pick your own name, which then becomes your first name. Your middle name becomes your birth name, and your last name remains the familial name that you have. So the fact that he has only been called Amok the 16th means he's the 16th child of the Amok family, which you know as the royal family. And the fact he is not yet given a name means that he's really just not considered to be worth it.
He must be okay. So that's much. Oh, actually, that's much like the feudal Japanese naming conventions.
That is actually what it's based off of. Yes.
Interesting.
All right. Well,
I suggest once we reach the city, then we have a decision to make. Shall I, for one, remain committed to preventing to dismantling these towers and preventing Pleiades' schemes? Nevertheless, I cannot hold any of you to that resolution. Only of those who made that original resolution, 2 of the ones who voted in my favor, 3 of the ones who voted in my favor are gone. Would we prefer to? Therefore, if the others believe that there is a more pressing matter, perhaps you're right, Minnie, that the lakes may be attended to. If you wish to go and attend to the lakes, or if Amok wishes to leave us and return to his people, and does not to press this quest, though I recommend that he does, as the Pleiades has tendrils in all as even the servants of Alabaster are not free of Pleiades' tamperings. We should he takes a moment and then says, we may plot our course accordingly.
she like squints at you. Is like, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say we should take a vote. Are we going to keep on going after these towers, or are we going to give up?
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that we should split up.
It'd be a terrible idea.
Then we shall most certainly perish, for we are being watched like vultures, and they shall come for us one by one.
If you want a place to move, you just keep moving forward. That's what I always say.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps we should make the decision when we reach the city.
I want the heads of Pleiades on a platter.
So you are in agreement with me on this.
The prince will state that Crimson has the ear of the king. That among the royal guards, he is well received among the Matamok, as he is one of the few who he truly knows the loyalties of. As he is loyal to bloodshed and bloodshed alone. He is well known to be a sadistic man who is often outside of the rules. And if you have done something to piss Crimson off with the amount of power that he has, if you go into a capital city, it is incredibly likely that you'll be lynched based off of what he has heard of your party at this point.
Nothing weird.
So
he must still be reeling from that time we almost burnt him alive.
wait, we burnt him alive?
We almost burnt him alive. Yes.
Looks back to where the Dread Fortress was, where there's burnt fire. There was like a burnt forest before the fortress was built atop it.
Yeah, we burnt the forest down trying to kill him.
Wait, that was Crimson?
That was Crimson. Yeah, Crimson was in that forest. So Russell set the forest on fire.
Oh, I think this might have been something I wasn't around for then.
Oh yeah, you might have missed it. So we set the forest on fire, trying to force him out to fight us. And he didn't even fight us because he thought we were beneath contempt.
I see.
And then but then he sent a bunch of rabbits to kill us, and that was a huge problem.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that.
Please.
Yeah,
what
that's
the
the
fuck are you
Oh
talking-
yeah, how the rabbits almost wiped the entire party. Yeah, I remember.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so I cast a wild magic thing and it summoned a rabbit. And what happened was the rabbit every time, what was it? It was like every time it attacked.
It was every
and
time someone who was not the person who summoned the rabbit attacked it, or
The rabbit had multiplication conditions that we didn't know, so we kept accidentally causing it to multiply.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
there were like 10 or so rabbits, and it was bad.
Oh my god. Can you what? How the fuck have any of you made it to this point with the
Genuinely,
mean, we
I have
lost
no
one.
idea. I have no idea. Kip is dead, and honestly, we're all better off for it.
We just never went to a water area when he was a fucking cobalt man.
We went to water once. We did it
But he
once.
wasn't a cobalt. He wasn't a cobalt anymore.
You
were-
were
he was a
the
kobold. You
second
were a
ever
kobold.
episode. You went to the lake and then you flooded it, and you were very effective.
Oh, true,
in
that one.
combat.
And it was the only time you got to use any of your abilities.
That was really
Yeah.
epic.
Um,
I remember the lake.
So-
Never mind. I forgot about that.
so if we can't go to the capital city, then
We need not
I
go to
mean,
the capital. The
The
prince can
garrison
go
of
to the
city
capital.
nearby. He will
Or
sigh and he will tell you, I do owe you one. And
Okay.
the mission I went on is technically a success, and returning will grant me some favor with my father. I will walk ahead of you and gather an escort at the Lord's Keep nearby. From there, I will head to the capital city, and I will try to grant you the fact that one of you has died may be of benefit, because it could allow me to pin the crimes that Crimson will pin on the org group as a whole on them, thus pardoning the rest of you.
Alas,
I-
it seemed as though the people of Alabaster had an almost supernatural hatred for Kip.
How does he even know that we did it? I don't understand.
For out of
Does it
character, Kip
matter?
had a curse, which meant that when he died, it caused the people of the nearest nation to hate
That
him
was-
and hail the people
That
who
was the
killed him as a
Gremlins, though.
kid.
That was
Yeah,
the
that was on the
Gremlins,
ship.
bro.
That
That
was
the
the
Oh,
Gremlins.
is it the
Yeah.
Gremlins hailed him as a national hero? Never mind.
Yeah.
I
the
thought that
Gremlins-
applied to Amok.
No, it's
No,
the
it did not.
Gremlins.
Didn't it
That's
say it
the
also
Gremlins.
caused riots to break out in the nearest communities, in the nearest
That was
Yeah,
all
and it
the
was
Gremlins.
Yeah,
the
that was why the
Gremlins. That's
ship
why
went
they
down.
killed the ship.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why
no.
the ship crashed. But no, he
I
was
just assumed
like-
that Kip's death had somehow messed up the controls.
No, it started a
I-
riot between all the Gremlins.
Yeah, and so he'll explain to you, Minnie. Does it matter what he says? Because the thing is, as far as I see it, there's a village burnt down, and there's a forest burnt down, and he hates you and has the king's ear. If he says the blue slime, the lizard, and the gnome burnt the forest and the village to the ground and killed all those innocent people, That's all it takes. You'll be hung.
I think it might be wiser then if you do not mention us at all on your return.
If I don't, he has actual reason to get a party to come out and kill you. If
Mini-
you think you can handle him on his own, you need a pardon, or he's bringing men.
Minnie kind of like rubs her chin and is like, so what you're saying, we just have to not look like us.
That would be
But I
helpful
just got
to
here,
you,
so I don't know
yes.
why they'd be after me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
no,
I
no,
don't
you're
think
fine.
they-
They'd be after you.
But
I
it's
don't
only
think they know who
us,
you are.
You know, us with the items.
Just go.
Yeah,
We can
If
all
you-
get
that
hats
would
of
help you.
disguise.
I was going. That's better than my plan.
I could be a I could be a pink slime.
That's better than my plan. My plan was to get a mold, like and then put Minnie into the mold so that she'd just be like a different shape.
Oh.
But I couldn't actually think of what the mold would be, so that was the end of my plan.
You know, if you think it would still be risky for us to go in, even with, us, one of our party members dying, and your sway in the kingdom, do you think it would be possible to just, get us some horses so that we can actually travel by cart to somewhere that won't try to kill us?
It wouldn't matter. This is border territory. If I went to the Lord's Keep, if the Lord only has 50 horses, I could likely get one for myself with my prestige and the potential that the potential dealings that I have with my kingdom, and could likely bend his ear to get me one or two guardsmen to attend me.
We need not war horses. We shall purchase a couple of mules.
Yeah, just something to get around. The problem is just getting them without getting lynched.
Yeah, I'm
I-
not pulling the card again.
You
Maybe
should
we
be
can
fine.
go to other towers that are outside of this
Again?
country.
Let us first begin. I suspect the gods. I suspect Alabaster granted me a blessing. Before our encounter in the tower, Alabaster granted me a blessing, and I do believe that was to save you, my prince. But the gods never do anything without a purpose. And so I think it is necessary. We must first do what we can to secure your survival, for it will secure the survival of the kingdom. I do not believe that cannot believe, regardless of his attachment to destruction, that Crimson is true. That Crimson is in the interests of Alabaster. And so
Minnie's like looking at, like, listening to this. It's like, how are you getting the what?
when none of you were looking, I was inspired. And due to that inspiration, I think that we should. Oh, I do not have the words. My words are so small. Okay. No, you would not say okay. The word okay will not be invented for another 400 years. All correct.
What
we
was
should
that?
we should send the prince. I suspect that we should secure ourselves as best as possible. Let us weave a story that the prince might tell. I propose that he goes to the fortress kingdom, informs the Lord, sends word to the capital of his doings, but remains in the citadel. For I think there are fewer. I believe there will be less danger here than in the capital for him, and that he might be able to, and that if he were to rush back to the capital, he would appear too hurried. He need not find. I do not know if you need to find a pardon for us. You may simply mention obtusely or surreptitiously that there were some mysterious adventurers who stumbled in and saved you. You need not be specific. Crimson will see to the specifics. But it will be in an awkward position. But he will be in an awkward position if he must tell the king, well, the adventurers who helped your son here are the same I am after. It will be easier for him to simply leave it unacknowledged.
I'm not sure that's necessarily the case. Because if
he
you're
leaves it
assuming he's not going to lie.
Why would he may lie? It does not matter. He could. In fact, I count on him lying.
But
I
then
believe
what you're looking at is if he lies and I say some group of kind adventurers saved me, and he says, "Oh hey, yeah, a completely different group of adventurers burnt a nearby village to the ground when I was inside of it and killed all these people and did whatever and has like the smallest amount of evidence." He can still get a hunting party. He'll still get another royal guard and likely a commander with a like group of 12 men to be able to hunt you.
but that is
I really think the best scenario for us is to keep our hands hidden, and when we get stronger, we'll be more prepared. And because if we let them know that we're still around or we're back, they will like actively look for us again, or
Wouldn't they know that we're back if he manages to return? I guess he
They
wouldn't
know-
necessarily know.
Well,
it could be that we all died. And
he
was the
didn't
only
come
one who
with
made it out.
us.
They know. I know.
Well,
why
they wouldn't know that we're together.
They will know we are back for one very good, very simple reason, and he is going. Russell is slowly going to turn to Lizran. I'm sorry, my friend, but your death will have drawn and your, more importantly, return to life will have drawn Pisces' attention.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'm sure as well they'd already heard that we were dragged there because the genie knows.
we could have been
Stella.
anywheres when he died. And why didn't they come to the fire plane if they knew we were in the fire plane?
Because they did not care for us in the fire plane. They don't. Their point is
They
not to
probably
kill us.
assumed we were going to die there.
They don't need
be
to
honest.
kill us. They don't. They
Then how do they know if we're in the material plane?
If he
because
returns, they know that. I'm sure they know that he was at the tower.
they know that Lizran died and then came back to life in that forest. I do not know if they know anything else about that.
What? How do they know that he came alive in the forest?
Because the book burnt.
It could have burnt in the fire plane.
But it didn't.
I'm sure they would know of the destruction of an item. I mean,
She
those are
like
kind of
puts her hand on her forehead. It could.
Mm.
I simply work. Perhaps not. Perhaps I am overly cautious. I assume I know not how these mages work, so I assume they can see everything.
She
I
two hands over her head now, overly cautious, asking us to go over into whatever land, being like, oh, it'll be okay.
My plan was rather that he would come to us.
I don't know.
She puts up her vote and says, hunt down towers elsewhere and make sure they don't know that we're around. Assuming.
Okey-dokey.
That's my
Two
vote.
votes. Okay, so vote 1: hunt towers in secret. Leave Alabaster. Perhaps he's. Russell's vote will remain to attack the Pleiades Society any way they can, or undermine them any way he can. He believes, for some utterly insane reason, that Crimson is a weak link. That's
You sound
Russell's
like you
vote.
have a lot of enemies.
Well, I mean,
Indeed.
we
I do
did
hope-
determine that Crimson doesn't actually. He doesn't even have a dog in this race. He literally
No,
just.
he's just a lunatic.
Yeah, he's just in it for the love of the
The,
game.
the prince will literally tell you that he is a serial killer, and he claimed his position as a royal guard by killing the previous member of the royal guard who was a deserter. As you were told by Draz, only 2 royal guards in like your time of history ever deserted, and it was because of the Great War. Crimson just straight up murdered one of the deserters and reclaimed the item and gave it back to the king, who then made him a royal guard off of merit because he knew his loyalty was to bloodshed and bloodshed alone. That his people are named after the thing that they love the most. And that is their naming convention.
The difficulty with Crimson, the reason why Russell's so concerned about Crimson is because Crimson currently, de facto, controls one of the most powerful countries in the world. But then again, that might also be a reason not to mess with Crimson right now.
Yeah, I mean, I have no horse in this race. The party can do whatever it wants. It's freedom. I'm just waiting for other people's votes.
All right, so we've got 2 votes. We've got 2 votes.
That like, yeah.
I'm not wanting to get killed after this. To be entirely honest, I want Pleiades dead, but I want us to be smart about it. So if going in secret might be a better idea for now.
Okay.
Minnie kind of not like storms off, but like goes to her like knapsack and is like, I don't even know why we care about this red guy, and she goes to bed.
Okay.
Sasha doesn't really have an opinion because she's just kind of like, that's your fight.
What is your going rate, Sasha?
What?
What is your going? You're a mercenary, are you not?
I suppose.
What is your going rate?
I don't actually know that. She doesn't
whatever you want it to be. Honestly, yeah.
I can promise you 1,000 gold up front and 10,000 when this is finished.
Doing what? This whole thing, or like just like this one thing?
This campaign to the end. We are launching a campaign against our enemies. Is that not what mercenaries do? They go to war.
Only that much? That's kind of low.
Mind you, that
you are one woman.
We're going to take on all these magical towers with all these cool magical items, and we're gonna get a lot of different treasures and money on the way. You get just as much a cut as everyone else.
There will be in-kind benefits.
Not to mention the status. Could you imagine how much business you'd be racking up if it turned out that you were the one who took down this secret underground society hell-bent on destroying the world?
I suppose, but I never said I was against it.
Fair.
Exposure.
Yes.
I just meant like in the moment too. She's just like like wherever you want to go. It's like based off like what you want.
Okay, I misunderstood that then.
No. She's just kind of like she's following along, but like given you have angered like people, and she's just like I can't really tell you where to go.
I'm sure mercenaries have enemies too.
What's happening?
True. I'm not even sure if. I'm actually not even sure if she is from this particular world or from somewhere else before the Plane of Fire. So who knows?
She has goons here, but she's also nowhere from near this continent. The fact that, like I said, it would make no more sense as to how her goons found her.
I'm assuming they just like had to pay some absorbent amount of money to a genie.
Wait, yeah, my goons are back?
Yeah.
We'll be meeting them up.
They're in the city, yeah. They're in the because this is not the capital, so this is the garrison city. This is like a border city. You would be safe here because Crimson would not have enough sway. If he had a hunting party, he'd be allowed to legally hunt you within the city. But the prince is saying like he's probably would try to get that, and it's not there yet. So you're safe for now to go to this city, but no further.
So it sounds like
so they're in the city. Got it.
Yeah.
So our best bet, it sounds like, is to get the prince back and just
we return the prince.
Have him take all the credit.
He should take the credit. He will give us Oh, what is the saying they use in sieges? Political cover fire. I apologize, my prince. I am treating you as though you were a child. You will, of course, be can of course take care of yourself. I simply fear the schemes.
There's already that much. I'm the third oldest of my father's children, and that has put quite a few targets on my back over the years. A handful of the Talon are on my side, however. So I do not fear my safety, especially in regards to Crimson. He would never openly risk his own position over something, some diplomatic disagreement like this.
Very good.
It sounds to me like our best move then is to just try and get more powerful, get the prince back home, slink away, try to become more powerful so that we can challenge Crimson, and then we have an ally on the inside when the time comes. Can we count on you for that?
Like I said, I'll do my best in this moment, but I'll do my best to repay my debts to you and to keep you alive. Though there's only so much I can actually achieve within the cities. I can guarantee your safety in the town for now, and that I'll do what I can. But I can't promise what this political situation will look like in 6 months.
We
For
shall
all I
be.
know, I could be dead by then.
I do understand that, and I'm not necessarily expecting too many guarantees here, but admittedly, I don't know how we would even. I don't know how we would even begin to do this without invoking the wrath of the entire army if we went after Crimson now.
I suggest. This seems like the only course of action. Fine. We shall go to the city. I suspect that none shall I suspect that I shall not be it shall be the least recognizable of the group. And forgive me, friends, but I think as a human monk is not overly exaggerated. I know I have no right to ask you of this, but Valamar, or pardon me, Valamar, will you assist us in this small thing, in gathering necessities in the town while the others lay low?
I mean, Velma, you know that your cards are somehow associated with Pleiades as well, but you don't know the context behind that. You know that your cards do not contain your soul, but you know that they are of a similar nature to their items in some weird way. That's intrinsic to you. But beyond that, you know not a lot at this point.
I guess I can help with that.
Very good. It is greatly appreciated, my friend.
And
you have earned yourself a lifelong friendship, a lifelong alliance with this.
And with that, we end the session.
So,
for this week, yeah.
Jesus Christ, that was way heavier than I expected.
I mean, that's what character death is, man. Sometimes.
Oh my god.
Building bro's lore.
Bro has lore now, yeah. That was the whole side plot, because like I said, your book was always unique and your soul was not inside of it. So the reason it was so keen on helping you at all the points when its sentience was like revealed, it was because
about to make a Litran's dad joke, but I forgot that was a Kip thing and I can't do that. I'm so sad, bro.
The session's over, you can make the joke. It's
No,
not a
no, no,
character.
you
Like,
don't, you don't
it's just-
understand. You understand.
Wouldn't anyone understand?
You
that
don't
Alabama-
understand. You don't understand.
Kip was obsessed with Lizran's dad.
Don't
Why?
I don't know what. I don't know.
No, he had a crush, bro.
I think he might
He
have.
wanted to lay pipe with Liz Rand's dad.
He did look like a very small dragon if you think about it, and he had a very high charisma score.
He is a charisma caster. That's true.
Yeah. So. Yeah. God, that hit out of nowhere. Yeah, so we've met my dad, and he was very clearly extremely depressed and alcoholic, and he tried to kill us. And now I know why.
You took my wife.
It explains why.
Took my wife, Tails.
It explains
My
why there
wife.
was an unharvested. As we learned from Kip,
You learned something
Priscilla. Well, yeah, we learned from Kip. Priscilla from his obliteration.
from him? Oh, that makes sense.
Priscilla does not leave these relics unattended for more than 3 days, unharvested, and yet, as we saw with
3 weeks.
3 weeks for more than 3
3
weeks.
days. I'm like, damn.
3 weeks, and so, but yet, the book that Liz Rand stumbled across was unharvested. That was something that was and now we know why.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, now Lizran, it's all in the open that his mom was protecting him this whole time as best she could, and in her final moments sacrificed herself so that Lizran could continue on. Now it's just a question of what does he do with it. That's oh my god, fuck that.
Also, I will say, since the you guys got the divine level up through nature of one of the items destructions, I'm just not gonna bother with the Zavu XP, and I will say you guys probably won't level up for a while because while we will go back to XP leveling, and it was somewhat unexpected because there's obviously only like a 1 in like less than quarter chance if you do the odds that the book was going to be destroyed, and Listran easily could have just stolen a template. That I was not fully expecting the level up. So, I'm not going to take it or anything. You guys earned that fair and square. But, like I said, this area is pretty explored. There's not a lot of XP left to extract.
By the way, if anyone needs help with XP edition, let me know. That seems to be, for some reason, something I'm good at.
Truth.
I don't even know if I have X.
I'm
the
also
only thing
halfway
I'm
through
confused about is just because I had to start a new character. What my am I just at like where am I at?
That's the nice part about reading a book that auto levels you, because like Book of Vile Darkness, Book of Exalted.
It's the extra half level of XP that's the confusing bit.
Yeah, so the thing is, it puts you perfectly on the XP point between level 7 and level 8. So we're doing the thing where once you hit the level to level up, you go back to 0 XP, and then it goes to the next milestone marker. So that means level 7 would have... 1 second, I'll just look this up.
I believe it's 7,000 to get to the next level. So
if you're going from level 7 to level 8, it's 7,000 to get to the next level. If it's 6 to 7, then it's
6, 7.
Yeah, 6,000.
Okay. So it would be...
Yeah, I just updated it for you, Chrono. You're a level 3
You'd be at
trap now.
14k. Everyone would be at exactly 14k XP this second, because that's halfway between level 7 and level 8.
Oh wait.
So if you are at level 6, everyone in the party, with the sole exception of Boing Boing and Russell, is at level 6. So that means they're at level 7 with 14k XP. Boing Boing is, because they're leveling up from level 3 to 4, 5,000 XP being level 4. That means Spungus is now big. Spungus is big boy now. You're level 4 and you have 5k XP. Russell was at whatever.
Russell, we put up to level 5.
Yeah, meaning you would be at 7,500 XP. And from here, we just do the actual real. Well, unless you destroy another item, and then the
No,
same
I wouldn't be at
question would
7. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. Are you what? Why would it be at 7,500 XP?
Because when you hit level 5, you need 10,000 to level up to level 5. So you would remove 10,000 XP to level up to level 5, and then it'd put you halfway between level 5 to level 6.
Wait, so you're
I,
making. So
I
you're
thought it
saying.
was.
I thought we up until this point we were doing it cumulatively.
Yeah, so
You and Draz were, and then apparently Foundry automatically does the milestone method where it removes because Hydas was being removed, and that's why there's the confusion.
But the rest of us were okay. So to clarify, so we're changing the way we're doing level ups now.
If you have it as whatever it is, I don't mind that much, to be real. So long as we know what the level is.
Well, it kind of makes a difference because it would be taking twice as long if we're using XP level ups.
Yeah, so is it?
But never mind. We can talk about it after stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought everyone was doing the one that Minnie was doing, but now I'm starting to think that it was exclusively Minnie.
I think it was just Minnie who was doing that.
Doing the previous, which
I was doing cumulative, but I thought that so when I see the XP here, I thought that it was like you need to hit 1,000 XP to get second level, and then from that 1,000 you need an extra 2,000 to get to 3,000.
No,
yeah,
that you need
3,000 to get to
that's
6,000.
what I was doing as well.
4,000 to get to. No, that's actually Cannonball because it's you would need 3,000 XP to level up to level 3. That's so you would need 4,000 total if you're doing the cumulative.
I think we're
okay. So I vastly misunderstood.
That's wait. No, yeah, we should talk about this after stream.
Wait, how are you so low level then?
Yeah, we're not low level. We've just been taking a lot. It's just yeah, that we'd be even lower level if we did that method. I think
I think lower level.
No, I think there's a math problem going on. We'll fix it later.
Okay, because that
it's
a
problem. Anyway, chat.
Yeah, we'll rate it out. Okay, bye, chat.
Alrighty.
Do I want to rate out
who to rate?
Does anyone have any suggestions? If not, I can probably throw something together.
I haven't looked yet.
There is Banillasaur. I forget how to say it.
Bond's live. Good rated to her. That's the only person I like. No, everyone else is like. But Yogg's cast is live.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they would love it.
Yeah, the 9 additional. That's what I'm saying. It's like Yogg's cast is live. Like, and Voice Critical is live.
They're playing Zomboid. All right. Well, yeah. I'm gonna rate out to that. I'm gonna rate out to Bon, and then I guess I'll figure out my D&D sheet and shit like that. All right. Bye, everybody. Love you all.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye, Pete. And Tantrum. So.
By the way, pardon me if Russell was being when we were doing the crazy pardon me if Russell was being incredibly irrational at the end there. I was trying to play him as incredibly irrational because he was kind of he didn't want to show it because obviously Russell's clearly going, or not Russell, obviously Liz Rand's going through something way worse, but he's kind of freaked out by all these events.
Yeah.
And so
I think anyone would be.
Yeah.
That's fair. I
mean,
mean,
seeing a
souls
giant
are
head
on
in
the
the sky
line.
would be
That's
kind of
like
scary.
that's
Having
like
the de-
literally everything.
Having the actual devil just appear to him in the middle of this conversation probably doesn't help. That nat 20 was was great for Russell's character development though on the lore
Yeah.
check.
All right, guys. Brandon here. We'll see you guys around, and hope you guys had fun. We're gonna raid Razzlemeyer, and we'll see you guys around. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Matane. Oh.